I just did something a little bit more contemporary with the cabochon there and using some of them in that neckline piece, but it shows you can mix and match them as well with your other gemstones.
I love it. I love it. Well done. And yes, using the cabochon with the necklace, love it. And you know what, classic, you could sell this for about 60 quid.
Oh, and more, and more. I mean, that piece, just that on its own, that neckline piece, I think if you paid less than £100 for it, at home I would have used sterling silver with it, but you'd pay still even with plated.
We gotta go! Sorry, I'm just... I'm so sorry. Love you, love you. Here's Sheila and the gorgeous Ali. We're talking.
JewelleryMaker ships to the following countries. We offer 2 delivery services, standard and premium. So wherever you are in the world, JewelleryMaker are never far away. We know you need the right tools for the job, so until the 31st of January, we'll be offering the large toolkit for the price of our small toolkit at a fantastic $9.95. Just type in the on-screen code on the website or ask for it to be added onto your order from our helpful call centre team on 0800 644 655. Grab this offer while stocks last. Join guest designer Sarah Elvin for the Introduction to Bead Looming DVD. Sarah will guide you through many techniques including adding beads, pattern creations, beading with chips, adding beads to warp thread, as well as how to set up your bead loom. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with JewelleryMaker.
My name's Karen Rowe. I've been on the wire mesh workshop with Gemma Crow. This is the first time I've touched mesh. I didn't know how to use it. I'd got no confidence at all, and Gemma has been so patient and helpful, and I've actually managed to make a couple of projects which I feel really proud of and know I was capable of achieving, so I'm really pleased with the outcome and I would recommend it to anyone.
See you, Jenny. If you've just tuned in, welcome to JewelleryMaker. I'm Ali Defoy. It's really, really good to see you. It's really good to meet you if it's your first time watching. I hope you're ready for some jewellery bonanza treats. Oh yes. Not just have I got the wonderful team with me tonight, oh no. Not just Camera King Wes on cameras. Not just Coral Floor Manager Extraordinaire. And just so you know, Coral, there's a special little bag in there of a particular make of hot chocolate that you might fancy. We've also got producer Danny, King Dan. He says bonjour, he's half French. I found this out awkwardly, I found that out. And then you've got, I'll tell you that story another day. And then you've got director Tom Overlord. Oh yeah, that's my shift, but what you're not expecting, unless you're on Facebook and Twitter, is that we have the amazing resident designer Sheila.
Thank you, Ali.
How are you?
I'm fine, thank you. I haven't been on nights. for ages, the evening show. No?
Oh, they're letting you on to cause some mischief, are they?
Crossed over.
Oh yeah, taking her over to the naughty side. It's our Sheila. She's going to be with us all night long, maybe even till 9:25. I hear.
Oh yeah. Oh don't. Yeah. Thanks, Danny. Thanks.
We've got Sheila's going to be with us till the live show ends at 9 p.m. She's got lots and lots of treats to work with. Before I show you what they are, though, I'm going to get started with your show opener. Wait till you see this. These are brand new to me. They're solid sterling silver. They're brand new to you as well. And they have just arrived. Now, you have seen ear wires before if you're a regular jewellery maker. If not, these are a little bit like your, well, they're for your ears. They're earrings. They're not the shepherd's hook and they're not the studs. There's a slightly longer drop on there. Sorry, I do apologise. I bashed my nail just as we got to the show. There we go. It's a bit better. And there's a loop at the bottom, and they're known as ear wires. But this is the first time I've offered them in solid sterling silver. You get 3 pairs. And not only are you going to get 3 pairs, they're all solid sterling silver. They're 44mm by 22mm. They are the show opener, so there's a huge quantity, 306 of them available. So can you imagine what we could do on a wicked Wednesday evening with resident designer Sheila with us? I mean, what sort of price point can I do for the show opener? The show opener is to get those of you who've never tried us out to try us out. Also, those of you who have maybe joined us throughout the day to add to that same order. No post and packaging will be necessary if you've already paid it. That's you once all day from midnight to midnight. Any of the presenters, it doesn't matter who you've joined. It's the same order. So what would you think a pair of earrings like that? Are you thinking £5? $7.50, depending on then the gemstones that you would use with them? What do you think, Sheila?
Well, I mean, I know when I used to buy them, which is going back, what, 8-9 years ago, before we started JewelleryMaker, I mean, I used to pay nearly £2.50 for just one pair of just not sterling silver earrings.
It's a random base metal.
Yeah, just a random base metal, yeah. So I mean, for that, and look how much sterling silver you've got in that, because
and they're
the others
quite
just
sturdy.
tiny little ones. Yeah, so
do you want to see a pair, Sheila? Because you've not had a chance to touch these, have you? Do you fancy? I've got 3 pairs,
ones,
so there's some for you to have a wee feel.
Can I add anything onto them?
You can if you fancy.
During the night?
Yeah, well, this is the one naughtiness of the late show. We get 60 minutes to get it, but we do have 306, so if you fancy within this hour, you've got an hour, and we could recap them at the end of the hour. Yeah, feel free. We'd love you to have a play. And that's always good when a resident designer wants to start working with something straight away, because you can think, oh, it's obviously going to be good then, isn't it? Solid sterling silver. They are malleable. They are there. You can work with them, no problem at all. And of course, you could open that there. It is an open loop there. You won't need to use your flush cutters and cut it. It is already an open loop there. And you've got yourself solid sterling silver. I have a good quantity, as I mentioned. I have 306 pairs, but quite a few people are doing multi-bids now. If I could offer 3 pairs sterling silver for under £10, what do you think?
That would be amazing. Really would.
Now, I've got a favourite number.
Yeah, I've got a number in my head.
Yeah?
So I'm not telling till it comes up and goes.
Oh, I want to know what Sheila's number is. Oh, what's your number? Should we do something naughty? Should we really go? And there's plenty of people who've multi-bid on this one, and the average multi-bid is 3, which is lovely, because that's giving yourself, what, 12 pairs to play with? Oh no, hold on. 9 pairs, forgive me.
And also, if you're doing craft fairs, that's what a lot of people do like, sterling silver, and it also adds to the because don't forget, when you do craft fairs, you've got to pay for your stand, you've got to pay for your petrol, you know, things like that. So the fact that you've got sterling silver means that you can get the right price.
Right, so you can make up your costs.
So you can make up your costs, yeah. Because we actually get them at such a good price anyway, because of the quantity that we buy. So
this is very true, and for anyone who's just tuned in, for us to buy 305 pairs, and sorry, well, it's not 306 pairs, it's 306 times 3, because you get 3 pairs each. So with 980, we would need to buy,
so we would
918, sorry. And that's a big quantity, isn't it?
It is a big quantity, whereas if you're buying individual, you can't actually...
You can't get that deal, can you?
You can't get that deal, no.
And bearing in mind, it's not just that, woo! $6.95.
That is... I mean, you imagine what I paid for not even sterling silver all those years
Was that
ago,
the price you had in mind?
No, I had it higher, actually. I did, honestly. I thought about $8.95.
Well, they should have been higher, but because it's a show opener and it's a late show,
that's what I'm saying. That's
and you only
what
get
you get
60
here, isn't
minutes.
it? you get quality, you get good price, and there you go.
We get naughtiness.
You do? Oh, you get a lot of that.
Oh, the kids are in charge. Don't tell Sheila, she might tell the boss. On the Late Show, won't we well, a lot of customers have taken the time to message us and viewers and say, what happens in the Late Show? Do all the adults go home and the children take over? I'm flattered that you're calling me a child. I'm loving that. But yeah, it is what happens. And at the end of the day, no disrespect to our producer Dan, I think he's fabulous, and I know you do as well. But he's not really up there with his maths, are you, Matt? I mean, you did get 918 in quantity out of thin air. I'm sure you did, sweetheart. You knew that. You knew that. Well done to those of you who've come through already. But bearing in mind, if you were a large corporation or a large jewellers, even within, what, 3, 4, how long do we spend on an opener like this? About 3 or 4 minutes? Maybe a bit longer? Say we said 5 minutes on a show opener to try and get 306 opportunities allocated. If you were a store hoping that you would have a footfall of 306 people come in and buy 3 pairs each, in 5 minutes, I mean, even the largest stores, department stores in the world, that's a struggle. I mean, I remember I used to work in a particular department store in Knightsbridge, and you would have floods of tourists and floods of people coming in the door, but I don't know if you would have 305 or 306 people who would come in and purchase within 5 minutes. It's a big ask, but purely because of our platform and where we are, we don't have a shop in the street that you can go to. Our shop is here, it's on the telly. So we're here as a store, I guess. We own our own building, we don't need to rent, so that in itself is a massive saving. And at £6.95, it does really help when you've been buying genuine gems and sterling silver for 10 years now. October will be 10 years. Oh no, it's October 11 years. Is it 11 years this October or 10 years?
JewelleryMaker's 5 this year,
yeah.
isn't it?
And I'm thinking of, yeah.
So the
Gems TV will be 11 years.
Yes, it will be, yeah. Yes, it will be.
Can you imagine the amount of trust you can gain after that and build up with your customers? Oh wow. I'm talking about who we buy our silver from. Pearls, have you got some pearls? Have you got some pearls? Well, it wouldn't be an evening without Sheila, would it? And pearls.
We have indeed got pearls.
Are you excited about these pearls by any chance?
I'm always excited about pearls, aren't I? I really am. I must be getting a bit boring now.
No, I'm loving that necklace you've got on. It's beautiful.
Thank you. I've had this a long time.
Well, you would never tell. It looks brand new.
Well, exactly. Well, it's pearls from JewelleryMaker.
Oh, loving it. Yes, Hayley, we've got loads of pearls. We've got a 4-pearl quartet coming up for you. And I'm not talking about a band. No. Oh, well done on those. Sheila's got the rest of them, so if she fancies playing with them between now and the end of the hour, she is more than welcome. I'll revisit them for you. Do check those out in the web baskets for you, because I can see lots and lots of you are there. Now, we have something on the Late Show called rock bottom prices. Sheila, do you know what that is? It's not a trick question, so don't worry if you don't know.
Well, I think the title gives it away, don't you?
Yeah. Well, what we do on our shift is we make sure it's under £10. So if you see that behind me, as long as my director Tom hasn't made a mistake, it means we're going under £10. So, and before we now pretend that's not there for a second, I'll hide it. I just want to show you our 4 pearls because Hayley asked for them, and I just want to show you the selection that we've got, because I've got peaches, soft pinks, silvers and hot pinks. And I've got a graduation, a variety of sizes as well. So this is not coming up now, it's coming up as a star buy, and it will be around 7:45, so about 7:45. But what I wouldn't do is go anywhere, because if you miss them, then I can't easily repeat them. You only get 60 minutes on JewelleryMaker on the Late Show on the prices. I know in the daytime show you get longer, but their prices aren't allowed to go as low as ours. I know, and you can only imagine what I'm going to do with 4 strands. And emeralds. Have you seen? Oh, well, actually, this is a silly question, Sheila. I know you've seen these because you're allowed to work with these tonight.
Well, I am going to start those in a minute.
Well, you've got plenty of time because we're bringing these to you at 8:30. I believe you're the first JewelleryMaker designer to have worked with these Colombian emeralds. Oh, you got 2 strands of emeralds?
No, I'm just touching.
You're just touching them. Just going to touch them, just to remind yourself that no, it's not a dream, it's really happening. You've really got these Colombian emeralds and Zambian emeralds all coming your way tonight, but it's renowned throughout the world, throughout the industry. You should have seen our gemologist's face today when I said to her, oh, well, we've got Colombian emeralds. They're pretty collectible and pretty rare, aren't they? And she went, well, they're arguably the rarest emeralds and the most collectible emeralds ever. I'm like, oh, makes them pretty valuable, you would think. Oh, yes. True natural Colombian emeralds. They are going to be considered, but nowhere near considered as what you would expect for a Colombian emerald. What I would advise you to, they're the lowest price on the website, lowest price Colombian emeralds I've got. What I would do between now and 8:30, if you're thinking of getting yourself some Colombian emeralds or emeralds in general and you want to know a little bit about price points, do some research, whether it be on the internet, whether it be looking through catalogues, whatever it may be. Have a look and see the prices of Colombian emeralds, because when I show you this, you will be, well, you'll already have picked up the phone if you're quick. Right, lots and lots of ringing rock bottom prices. So I'm going to start off with Zari threads. Now, the other evening you may have seen a lovely design of pleated Zari threads with some really gorgeous chalcedony. I don't know if you were watching the other night when Hannah Osborne was on, but it was lovely. We had lots of different ideas of what you can do with your Zari threads. These, I have to say, are one of my favourite collections of colours. I love the teals and the silvers we had the other night. They were gorgeous. And these beautiful as well.
I love those. I really do. I'm going to grab some of those for
well, you need to be quick. We've got 35 left.
That's all? Oh my gosh.
Oh
no. Oh. That's the end of my ideas then, isn't it?
Oh. Is this a studio sample, Danny? Yay, it is, you can have it.
Yeah, but there's none in stock, so I can't.
No, this is a studio sample because I've played with it already.
We've got 35 left in stock.
Not including the studio sample, that's all right.
Oh, well, I'm sure we'll have some more in, won't we? So.
Will we?
I hope so,
otherwise. This is the reorder.
Oh.
Oh no, I did the relaunch not so long ago. Ah! That was on Friday morning, wasn't it, last Friday? Oh my goodness, you'll need to be quick on it. I think that was Friday the 16th. It was the 16th. If you want to have a look back on the show when this launched, please do have a look on Jewellery Maker's YouTube page, Jewellery Maker UK, and you'll be able to have a wee find out and watch of the show. It was a morning show on the 16th, and it was a fab show actually. I really enjoyed it. These are gorgeous. Elaine's already in, Blanca's in, Susan's in, Catherine's in, Mona's in, Chris is in. Lovely to see you all. Can I just say welcome and thank you for taking the time to join us. I hope you're well. I hope you weren't too cold today. It was a wee bit cold and blistery where we are. I hope it's nice and warm. Well, not warm. I hope you're wrapped up warm inside just now. Or if you're not, I guess you could be watching on your bus home or on your walking home. Oh my gosh, can you imagine? Oh, don't watch if you're walking home. I have to tell you, put your gloves on and get your hands in your pockets. I was trying to watch earlier, my hand went numb. I was out walking to get my messages this morning. I had to put my gloves on, had to put my phone away, it was too cold. Gail and Avon, well done to you. Elaine, well done in Aberdeen, you've already got yours. Sussex, well done. These are the last 15 Duncans in Aberdeen, you've done it. You get 100 metres, which means you get about 33.33 metres each. That is plenty to get you started, isn't it?
They're really lovely for sewing onto our backing felt. You can make lovely flowers with them. You can actually add gemstones onto them as well. Make yourself a template and actually use those on there. You can make swirls. You can make roses. You can do anything really with them.
You can make maybe with the baby pink and the cream. You can make a Valentine's rose, maybe.
You can, yes. I did one, not with those particular threads, but with some of our sari silk. And I actually made a template and then drew it on some felt, and then actually used the sari silk. We had something similar, but not the same. And then I put a big pendant in the middle.
Oh,
which really did look lovely.
Oh, that sounds lovely. Those pictures will be on Facebook if you want to see. Oh, yes.
Crochet knit with macrame.
Oh, yes. And I'm thinking you don't even need findings for these. But if you do want some ribbon cord endings, we've got some lovely gold detailed ones coming up in the later show. We've got a findings section for you tonight. We've got 1 minute wonders coming up tonight. I've got loads of sections for you. Plenty of treats. I've got some of the gem of 2012, 13 and 14. What could that be? And Herkimer Quartz. Herkimer Quartz. I genuinely don't know what the rules are anymore. Herkimer Quartz. Are you kidding me on right now? This is totally natural. Is this the same strand I launched? It's the one that Ed launched. I think mine sold out. Is there many left of these? 36 left. Oh my goodness me, totally natural. Have you ever seen a Herkimer quartz, Sheila? Because they're quite far and few between.
Oh, those are beautiful.
Have you seen
No,
it? It's
I
a totally
haven't.
natural stone.
I have not
It
seen
hasn't been
that.
faceted in any way. It's known to many as a Herkimer diamond.
That's
it's an
beautiful.
incredibly rare gem, and the reason it's so special is because it's a doubly terminated stone. What that means is that on both sides of it, I guess if you were to draw a pencil, the shape that you would draw at the point of a pencil in, it's got that on both sides. They've all been top drilled, which is unusual for Herkimer quartz because usually it's through the middle. So this is allowing you to have a great design. They're dreamy, they're stunning, and the gemstone is a generic name for its double terminated crystal, or quartz, should I say, quartz crystal. It was discovered when within exposed outcrops within the Dolostone in and around Herkimer County, which is of course in New York, and the Mohawk River Valley. So it's sometimes known as the Mohawk diamond, and also known as the Herkimer diamond. We don't call it Herkimer diamond because it's a quartz and it's not a diamond, so you wouldn't want to mislead anybody. And genuine gemstone industry wise, as a gemologist, you would call this a Herkimer quartz because it is a quartz, but the way it's been shaped naturally looks like it's been faceted. It looks like it's been cut.
It does. I mean, from where I am, the sparkle, and it's just as though Tinkerbell's dropped lots of sparkle on it. It's just beautiful. And as I say, as you're moving your hand, for me where I am, it's just truly exquisite.
Isn't
beautiful.
that special?
If I was out there, I would be on the phone now.
And the fact that it's going under £10.
I can't believe that. That I would love that for my bridal. I really would. That is beautiful.
I would love that.
Absolutely, I really would. I can't wait to see what the price is.
You're going to love it. We've had a wee message from somebody who's already got this home. Who could that be? Adele in Wiltshire. I bought the Herkimer quartz on Ed's show. Well, this is the same one. And it arrived today. Absolutely loving it. So sparkly, from Adele in Wiltshire. Oh, Adele, thank you. I'm really pleased. It's so good to hear from you. If you ever do manage to get anything from us, or you want to let us know how you get on, it's always good to hear from you. Even if it's something you want to be constructive about, if it's maybe something that you think we could do to improve, we're all here for you. So anything I can do to make anything better for you, please let us know, please ask. The text number is 60777, and JM Studio at the start of the text message will ensure it comes through to our studio. And normal network charges will apply, or alternatively what you could do is drop us a message on jewellerymaker.com on the website. You can log into that on your mobile phone if you've got a smartphone or an Android phone. We've also got the app you can download on maybe your smart TV, or if you want to do it on your, what's the other word, tablets, you can do it on that too. But for 11 spaces, and I've got 10 people on the web, do try and check out as and when you can. I don't mean that to rush you, purely because it was very popular in the launch when Ed launched it with you. There are only about 36 left. The Herkimer quartz I had the other day totally sold out in the live show, so don't hang around, don't wait for it to pop about. It's not going to happen. Oh, $9.95. Now we've got multi-bids on this one. It's tremendous. So if you do check it out, there are 2 spaces left, and I can, well, Sheila, you can see how many people are on the lines right now. There's nowhere near enough.
No,
always call me early. If you see something you like, if in doubt, give us a wee shout. The worst that can happen, you call us and you change your mind. Your card doesn't usually charge till it's due to be shipped anyway. So don't worry about that. You've got plenty of time. You can always change your mind if the price isn't what you thought it was going to be. I mean, for example, if you think that's too low, we'd agree with you. But hey, it's a late show and it's the last 36. Good luck. Check it out if you've got it in your baskets. Good luck for you. I just have to let you know we have the most gorgeous teal pearls in this area. They are so rich. I'm in love with them. Talking about love, if you've been watching recently, you will know that we have some of the finest sterling silver findings about at the moment, and earrings have been so popular. In fact, these are so wonderful and so special. They actually need a little polish, so please forgive me for my fingerprints. These are coming up in about 20 minutes maybe. They're brand new again. It's almost as if we had special guest on the show tonight, isn't it? We have for you genuine sterling silver. You have 925 sterling silver flower studs, and you have 3 pairs coming your way for a price point Well, if I managed to bring the last sterling silver pair of earrings under £10, surely it would only be right to do the same with these. Sheila, what do you think? Can I get away with that? 2 pairs of sterling silver earring sets, 3 in each pair, under £10 if I do it again. You get 3 of them, 3 pairs.
You're very lucky if you get them at that price, because that price is just amazing. As we said before, didn't we? You know,
it's a bit naughty.
I know, and the fact that you've got that gorgeous flower on the front.
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 Well, and you've got the attachment where you can drop from it as well, or you could ignore that and not use it until you're ready. These are coming up in about 20 minutes time. Our gorgeous Sheila's going to be working with them and has already had a little play. We'll be bringing these to you in about 20 minutes time. That means the reason we're doing it in this hour is so we can get them both together, so if we do get pulled up on it by management, we can say, oh, which ones? I don't know. Oh, there was a pair. That's the plan. Under £10. Are we still doing rock bottom price? Sorry, the reason that doesn't say under £10 behind me is because it's not officially meant to be. I'm not allowed to do that. But you see that rock bottom prices. You know it's under £10 with me, right? You find it confusing because we're doing peach pearls. You're the producer, Danny. See, this is what I said. I love Danny, brilliant producer Danny, but he's not so good with maths, are you, Danny? If you didn't have that calculator. Well, even when you do, this is very true. No way! Have I got the right one? This is number 6. You put it in my favourite number box. Oh my gosh, these are scrumptious. Sheila, look away and look away now.
They're one of my favourites because I always say each one is individual and they all fall so differently. They are absolutely beautiful. I love them.
They're huge, aren't
they? They are absolutely, well, yeah. They're just so decadent on their own and so decorative. You know, if you're new to jewellery making and you want to just, you know, make a necklace, you haven't really ventured onto anything else, then those are ideal, and you can just pop another gemstone in between because that totally changes it as well. You know, it changes your design, so I absolutely love them. I really do.
I'm with you there. I did. Producer Danny said, Ali, you launched these the other morning, and when you launched them, you asked if there was any remaining, could we do them on the late show? I definitely did. Of course I did. I always look after you. Of course I do. Now, over 150 went in the launch. I have how many left? Oh, 100. We had 250 in the launch. I have just over 100 for you at the moment. Now, the reason these were so popular is because I think, well, they were brand new, of course. They were the only pearls like it on the show in the morning. But also, as you've just said, Sheila, they are so easy to fall into place. You can't go wrong with them. And it's something that I remember is a lovely necklace that I've got that's made of monofilament, and it's just space, just the odd one, and it looks like they're floating, and it is the prettiest necklace and the simplest. Yeah. And all you need is a crimp on the end of that, a wee jump ring and a clasp, and that's you.
Well, yeah, because with them, because of the shape of them, you can't really see. Even if you just were to tie a knot in between on the monofilament, you really wouldn't see that.
Yeah.
And they do.
Or just put the monofilament background on itself, couldn't you?
And as I say, I look at them and they are all different. I bet you'd find it difficult to find two exactly the same.
Now, there's something I didn't tell you about these.
Just, gorgeous.
These are natural. So when you think about totally natural pearls, straight away you're probably going to think of whites or ivories. So to get a peach that's totally natural.
And peach is in vogue this year. Peaches and pinks, and mint green is the most prominent bridesmaid's colour this year. So mint green and pink and peach are the perfect match, aren't they?
Almost.
So anybody out there that's
definitely
mint green.
Oh, I just got the invite from my brother and his fiance. Oh, sorry, I say I got the save the date card, and I was just saying to everybody in the office today, it's absolutely gorgeous, so classy, so stylish, and it's peaches in it. Lovely peaches in the card. Lovely. Oh, it feels gorgeous. Lovely sort of silky peachy pearlescence to the card. And I looked at it and I thought, oh my gosh, that in itself just makes me excited. And pearls to go. Oh, it just oozes class and elegance. And for natural pearls, you're automatically going to think of a price in your head if you were out in the shops and you were going to buy a natural pearl necklace.
And I mean, pearls are timeless, aren't they? You know, they never date. They sort of go back centuries, really, don't they? So
of course
they are a heirloom as well, aren't they?
You think it will? I mean, straight away I think of ladies like Helen Mirren, then I go back to Jean Kelly. I'm thinking about ladies of class, Audrey Hepburn, sophistication, and ladies
Queen Victoria.
Oh yes.
There you go. And that can't. I mean, that's quite a way back.
Oh yeah, and you can't really go wrong, can you? They're still in style.
And apparently, they used to wear pearls on armoury as well.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yes, they did. Yeah.
Oh, I need to find pictures of this.
They used to wear, I mean, not obviously to fight in, but you know, like the kings and the courtiers they used to actually wear it on their armoury, as I suppose it was a sign of their superiority, maybe.
Well, of course, absolutely. Makes sense. Plenty of people have already got these, which is lovely to see, and I haven't even begun with the price point. Now, I was feeling very naughty last Friday because I was on a double shift. And on a dirty double, we managed to get away with a few price points, because I thought if I bat my eyelashes, they're not very long, but if I put some mascara on, it might make them a bit longer. And I say, but I was on a double, and people might have got fed up seeing me all day. Need to have something to keep everybody interested and happy, and of course, need to think about you. Well, it worked, and I managed to get the price ridiculously low, and we're going to repeat that on a Wednesday, which has got nothing to do with last Friday, other than we've got Sheila. I think that's the only thing I can do. You've got me and you've got Sheila, so there you go. There's a reason to treat yourself to pearls. I want to say this as maybe an introductory to pearls. If you've never tried pearls before, get natural pearls, get pearls that are affordable. I mean, when I was younger and growing up, pearls were never affordable. Pearls were, for me, if you were an anniversary or if you were lucky enough to get engaged, that's what you would have pearls for if you were fortunate enough to reach a special birthday or a special moment in your life, or I don't know. Yeah, exactly.
Well,
anniversaries.
It was a sign of status, really, wasn't it?
And to think for £8.95, you could spend that in a burger joint getting a couple of burgers. Or you could get yourself genuine. I like burgers, don't get me wrong, I do enjoy burgers. But at that price point, £8.95, if you were to put it like that and say, right, should I go out for a wee Happy Meal this week, or should I buy some pearls? What do you think? Nothing wrong with going to the Golden Arches, but if you think about it, I would think, oh, actually, I'm going to make a wee pot and I'm going to put it aside, and that's going to be my Jewellery Maker fund. That's what I do. I've got a little jar, it's supposed to be for biscuits, I think, but I put my coins in there, and I think, right, that's going to go towards my Jewellery Maker fund. I could go to a fancy place and buy a coffee, or I can make myself my own cup of tea, save myself my £4 on my cake, and make a cake myself, or eat a cake from the house, and put my money in my jar. And that's what I do. That's how I manage to balance out treating myself at Jewellery Maker. I think, well, I've saved myself £3.50 on a coffee. Imagine, do you go to one of these coffee places and get a coffee each day? Because if you went every day, that's what, say you went Monday to Friday, that's 5 times £3. I mean, that's getting you a good couple of strands, that is. Do we have any gemmy gems? I wish. I don't think we do we? Dan? I haven't seen any. No, gemmy gems as in the shape of what you would have on the top. You know those little sweeties that are gemmy gems? You know, like the Labradorite ones we had the other day? I don't think we've got anything like that tonight. Who was that from? Tink, thank you for taking the time to drop us a wee message, and please do, if in doubt, give us a wee shout. If there's anything you're looking for, please do ask. If I've got it coming up, I will let you know, of course I will, and I'll let you know time-wise, but I don't believe we've got any gemmy gems tonight. That's a wee shame. Oh, these are love. Just to let you know, we have 4 strands of pearls coming up for you later. And if you fancied any of those going with them, or to add on to the same order, if you know you're going to get these and you think, actually, for £8.95, when's the likelihood of me seeing that again? Well, the likelihood is out, because well, they launched, well, not with me anyway, they launched last Friday morning, and I managed to secure them for you tonight, because I thought, oh, it's not fair in the morning show if I get all these treats and my regular viewers in the late show don't get to see them. So if there was any left, we managed to secure them for you. Yay, well done, what a great price point. Oh, literally just wanted to show you these anyway. I've got flower head pins, and these are stunning. Oh, these are the gold plated ones, aren't they? Wait till you see these. Now I've got a whole tub. I'm going to move the tub to the side for you. Got loads in here. So there are 100 that you're going to get. Just so you know, there are clamshells and 925 sterling silver in this, sir, if you keep your eyes peeled. Oh yes, naughtiness coming your way. So these are gold plated on copper for you. 50 meters or millimeters, sorry, imagine a 50 meter head pin. 50 millimeter, that would be massive. 50 millimeter for you, sorry. Which is exceptionally long when it comes to head pins. The average are about, what, 38, 40 mil? Been getting larger and larger, but 50 mil for you is great, because you might have a wee bit excess that you could then turn into, I don't know, a wrap loop, an eye loop or a wrap loop. But at 5 millimeter for your flowers. Do you like these, Sheila? Do you think these would be good for sort of bridesmaid ideas?
Oh, definitely. They are actually, if you've got any resin as well, you know, I always think that with a head pin, you sort of do waste quite a bit when you've actually got a decorative piece on the bottom.
Yeah, you do, don't you?
But I do love the fact that when you're looking up to a piece of jewellery, when you've got a head pin like that, you actually see a beautiful flower at the bottom.
Yes.
Which is really, really lovely to have.
It is.
And then any that you snip off using your resin.
That's a really good idea. I was just, because you can bake these no problem,
Yeah.
just at a low temperature, not too high. But what I was also thinking of, and this is going to sound crazy, but I mentioned to you the other evening, one of my dearest friends from here, Lara, got married just the other week there, and somehow I managed to catch a bouquet. I swear she threw it at my face with her eyes closed. Literally, I had to put my hands out to protect me, so I ended up with this bouquet. Loads of thanks from all the gents around me, because it saved their girlfriends catching it, so they were over the moon. And I got a new 2-year-old as my new best friend, because he wanted to play with flowers, so it was great. But the one thing that I adored with this, it was a beautiful bunch of roses, but inside the roses were about this height, and it was a little sort of heart shape put through the middle of the rose as a decorative treat, and these were all sort of situated through the bridesmaids' flowers as well. And it was a pin about this length, and because you get 100, I mean, that's something you could put in the middle. It doesn't damage the flower. You popped it through the middle of the rose, but it made them so special, and everybody kept commenting on them, and the flowers smelled lovely. Nobody noticed the smell of them. They were all noticing all these decorative pieces around it, and that will go with so many different colours of flowers. You get 100 of them. They're not going to go to waste.
It's a lot, isn't it?
Exactly. So you can do your jewellery, and then if you've got some left over.
Well, another thing I did as well, I actually cut them off and I used them in one of my sewing pieces, you know, my necklace pieces.
Yes.
Because you can actually glue them on then without glue.
That's a good idea.
So there's lots of different uses that you can use. As I say, the jewellery making journey is endless, isn't it, really?
And could you tie them onto a sort of self-made Kirby grip and have them as sort of pins in your hair, and then that works for every age range, doesn't it?
I think they're really beautiful as well. When you've got a cascade of like gemstones on chain, and you've actually got them, a lot of them at the bottom, that also is a lovely way to use them.
Let's have a good sort of, because you get 100. I know I'm only showing you a few here, but it's just because that's your 100 there, but just because the way they're sort of packed, it just means that they're all sort of higgledy-piggledy.
They're nice as well if you roll wrap them in between gemstones. If you rolled some gemstones, roll wrap gemstones with a head pin, and then put them bunched together on like a piece of either wire or thread to make a bracelet. They look lovely like that too.
Oh, that's a really lovely idea. Oh, and if you think, I know we don't want to all think about it all the time, but we had this conversation. We had the Valentine's show, and that's when these launched, wasn't it? Was it Friday night I launched these? I did bring these to you earlier in the week, and we're talking about Valentine's Day, whether you're into Valentine's Day or not. The other day I just bought myself a bunch of flowers. Why not?
Well, you have to. Yeah.
You don't have to wait for somebody else to buy them for you. If you would like flowers, buy them. They lasted a week. I was really happy. £6.95. Thinking about Valentine's Day, this is the flower that will last for eternity.
Absolutely, that's
so you could spend £6, or I mean that would be probably the minimum you could buy a bunch of flowers for. Well, actually no, you could buy some tulips for a couple of £1, couldn't you? But a bunch of flowers, they're not going to last that long. You could make quite a few Valentine's treats for these, and then it's not all hearty and girly. Flowers are for everybody, any age, and Mother's Day as well. I know. Getting prepared. Laura in Leicestershire, hello lovely late show team. Ali, on your last late show, you said you would have the sticky bead mat today. Please make my day and say it's on tonight. Laura.
I want one of those. I want one.
There are 19
I haven't
left.
ever managed to get
Neither
one.
have I. There are 19 left.
Oh, how many?
19.
Oh, 2 for me, that's 17 then. I mean, 1 for me, 1 for you, that's... I've never got hold of one
Have you
at
ever
all.
touched one?
Yes. That's as far as I've got touching
I
it.
love the sticky mat. We have 19.
Oh.
I love it. It's the best invention ever.
I'm going to put a reserve on then when they reorder
sticky
them.
mat. What are they feeding you?
Look at that.
Feeding you? What are they feeding you? I don't know how well this is be sticky wise because we maybe need to wipe it. Yeah, but bearing in mind, we need to sticking it together, sticking it to walls, sticking it to the table. I love you, Ali. Ali, throw it my way, please. Are you ready? Could you imagine? It's stuck to the camera. Could you imagine? The team upstairs would be raging. Hiya. Should I try and stick it on the front? No, don't worry, I won't, Tom. It's the best thing ever. It's just amazing. Why do I have to take it off, Tom? Tom's freaking out. See how long it lasts there. We've only got 19 of them, so unfortunately it's on a first come first served basis. Log it. You don't want me to stick stuff to a plasma TV. I'm just envious because I don't have a telly this big in my house. I love the sticky man. I can stick it to the light bit, but not next to your, not on your television.
That's amazing. Oh,
See how long
Ali,
it lasts.
we need one of those. Well, I do. I've been trying to get one for ages.
I need one. I did the relaunch of it. I can't believe there's any left. Tom wants one for his car for all for sitting on his dash top.
Yes. I need it for children's papers so they don't go on in my car.
There's so
Sweet
many
papers.
There's so many needs for a sticky mat. We just need these in our lives. But yes, Laura, it's coming up. Clamshell beads. Don't forget our earrings. Let me give you a quick glimpse of these again. These are going to sell out. I've only got 300 odd. Oh, it'll stay there for ages. It's brilliant. The most versatile treat on JewelleryMaker probably ever, aside from the Dremel. Right, looking forward to these. Sorry about my nails, they were fine and then I bashed them, I don't know how.
It's so easy, isn't it? So easy to do.
Hold on like that. They're 925 sterling silver. And you get 3 pairs and I'm going to take them to rock bottom price. Why not? Clamshell beads. I've got them already. There's a little bit of an eager beaver. Clam beads. Oh. Sheila, for anyone who's never tried a clamshell bead before, why do you love them?
Well, because they cover up your
them.
crimp bead, don't they, as well?
Oh,
and
yes.
they also secure
See, I need my
get
sticky
your
mat.
sticky mat and put, yeah, that's it. And also, if you tie a knot in monofilament or you want wire sort of secured, a beading thread, that will encapsulate it and put a little bit of glue in as well, and then it'll never come out then.
And of course, if you we were talking about the monofilament earlier, if you want to just tie a knot,
Just tie a knot.
Yeah,
and
you just
secure
tie a
it.
knot and secure it, and then you can put that over the top of it so it doesn't look like a sort of lazy knot.
That's right, yeah.
And
yeah.
they're solid sterling silver with gold plating, so therefore putting the value of your jewellery up. And you might not use a sterling silver crimp, but by using a sterling silver gold plated clam over the top of it, you're therefore getting yourself at a great price point, but you're not having to incorporate the high end crimps as well, isn't it?
And it also looks, I think it looks better on a piece of jewellery. It looks finished, it looks professional.
Complete, finished, professional. I love it on pearl necklaces, at the back of pearl necklaces.
Yes. Yeah.
I think they look stunning. But also, if you've got any little seed beads, I think they look so cute if you put it in there and then glue the wee gem in there, make it like a little clam, like an actual clam with the gem coming through, and then attach maybe a little bit of wire and use that as like a little charm. Obviously you need sort of your 3mm round, 2mm and 3mm seed beads, but I know plenty of you have some. And if you have the wee tiny pearls that we do, I think that would be so cute. So $6.95 and you get 50 pieces. You really weren't big on maths at school, were you, Dan? £6.95. Oh my goodness. That's 14 pence, just under 14 pence a clam. Oh, what a man. What a mighty fine man. Oh, well, there you go. And you won't need to use your 50 straight away, because if you're thinking about a necklace, you maybe use 2 per necklace. So that's you've got yourself 25 necklaces to make. Brilliant or brilliant. Oh, I'm loving your work. I'm really, really pleased for you tonight. We've got lots of findings coming up, but not more in the gold clams. These are the only ones we have tonight. And I've been waiting for a long time to be able to bring these to you. Susan again, and Susan in Yorkshire, Susan in Rhondda and Taff, Katiana's in, Ivy's in a regular. Oh, Ivy sent me a wee message today. In fact, I tell a fib, it was yesterday on Facebook, to say that she received Tom's wrapped cabochon, and she loved it. So I'm really, really pleased for you, Ivy. I forgot to tell Tom, forgive me, I think he's already away home. That's daytime director Tom. Oh, is he still here? Where are you, Tom? Tom, the lady, Ivy, is over the moon with the cabochon. Oh, he's really happy. He's really chuffed. Oh, Sheila, we had a cabochon opportunity, and we were, there was something that I can't tell you about. Can I tell everybody about it yet? No, probably can't tell you about it yet. Something was happening in JewelleryMaker. If you keep watching normal television, you'll find out soon.
Normal television.
Yeah, not the Sky Channels. Channel 1 to 5 you'll be able to see within the near future. We'll keep you posted. I don't even know if you know, Sheila. I'll tell you in the break.
No, I don't know.
I'm not allowed to tell people, but for whatever reason, Tom wanted to be in the studio to make sure he was involved in what was going on. So Tom thought he would stand behind, well, I actually encouraged him to stand behind the guest designer's table. So I said, well, if you're going to stand there, I'm going to put you to work. So I made him wrap a cabochon with some mesh wire.
Oh, yeah.
And he did a really good job. And Ivy texted in and dibsed it. So Ivy got it.
Fabulous. Well done, Ivy.
Well done, Ivy, indeed. Not yet. You're not yet excited. Relax, but now. This is special. It's only ever been seen once. It was not on the late The closest structurally wise, luster wise and color wise you're going to get to a natural black diamond. It's totally natural. When you look at it, you will think it has a fancy gloss on the front of it. These are stunning. Have you ever heard of spinel? Stunning. Spinel is the correct way to say it. I've heard many different versions of it, but spinel is the way to say it.
In the crown jewels, isn't it?
Oh, yes. Yes.
Beautiful.
The Black Princess Ruby as well as a spinel.
Yeah. Yes, it is, isn't it? Yeah.
It's known to many as the master of disguise, mainly because so many people get it confused with the wrong gem, get it confused with being a diamond.
Pearls and sparkle, I would like, that would just be pure heaven for me.
Pure heaven?
Pure heaven.
Oh, can you see the fancy facet? You've got a coulis as well as a checkerboard facet on the surface. Don't worry if you don't know what that means, I'll explain it to you in a second, but I just want you to know it's one of the hardest minerals out there. So you know diamonds are the hardest at 10 in the most hardness scale. You've then got your corundum family, which are your sapphires and your rubies, because they're the same family. And then you have for yourself spinel coming in at 8, so it's surpassed only by the corundum family and diamonds, that's it. So it's a really hard gem, which therefore means is very durable, which therefore means you can wear it every single day if you wish. Not all gemstones are that hard, so not all gemstones can get the same wearability. That's why not everybody gets to wear for example, a fluorite is an engagement ring, because as an everyday gemstone it's not the strongest, so you would want to maybe use, for example, a diamond. So throughout history diamonds have become the perfect engagement ring, not only because of its look, but it's very durable. It's easy to wear every day, durability wise. So is black spinel. Now, talking about the hardness of a gemstone, hardness and toughness are different, but hardness wise, it means you can put a lot of pressure on it when you cut it. So I'm going to compare this really sillily to cutting a piece of paper with a pair of sharp scissors and a piece of paper with a pair of kiddies blunt scissors. So, you know when you try and cut a piece of paper with really sharp scissors, you get this really clean, crisp cut right through it. But if you use this sort of blunt pair or the most frustrating child-safe scissors, it's left-handed ones that never work for left-handed pupils, and I wish they never gave them to you in primary school because they just didn't work. And then people wouldn't let you use the right-handed scissors because you're left-handed and you have to use the left-handed ones, but they did not work. So when you try and cut it, it just sort of bends the paper, and then you end up folding it and then wetting it and trying to rip it yourself, and you don't get a very clean edge. Well, black spinel is like when you're using the sharpest scissors and you're getting the cleanest cut, because you can put a lot of pressure on it. The more pressure you put on a stone, the sharper the facet, but you can only put hard pressure on hard gemstones. So you're getting what's known here as not a rolling luster, but a sharp luster, a sharp facet. So it's not a sort of relaxed luster, it's quite vibrant. So if you think about paparazzi, either taking really slow pictures or say, I don't know, a Z-list celebrity come out of a hotel, they might take a couple of pictures and then there's a few flashes. But say somebody like, I don't know, Agate comes out, Duchess of Cambridge comes out, all the cameras will be going. So it's like that. You're getting one of those high-class gems. Everybody's taking pictures. All the flashes are going off. It's vitreous. It's amazing. It's the headliner. That's what this gemstone is like. It's giving you all that vitreous luster that you look for a diamond, you expect in a diamond. But I've not got 120 carat diamonds to offer to you. We've had rondelles of diamonds, but we've never had a drop of a 12 by 8 mil or a 16 by 12 mil. These are immense stones, checkerboard facet on the surface with brilliant facets, which means you have yourself diamond shaped facets and triangular shaped facets on the surface. And then if I turn it round to the back, you've got a pavilion facet, so it looks like an actual faceted calibrated gem that you would put into a ring. It's got a pavilion, it's got a coulis, which is that tip at the bottom, it's got your girdle, which is the widest part around the gemstone, it's got a crown. It's a beautiful, beautiful cut. And you have that. And how many stones? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13 stones. Individual pendants, earrings, rings. I love my black spinel. I absolutely do. And the price we're going to take this, I think I paid for my one gem in a pendant. It's going to be superb. Enjoy it. It's a magnificent gem. Oh, I thought it was going to 29. I thought it was £29.
Oh, it's a beautiful, beautiful, exquisite strand.
Well, let's just give it away then. Why not? Giving everything else away tonight. We're giving pearls away. We might as well now give away black spinel. We only had a few of these, didn't we? Wes has got a new hat on. Sorry, I'm not that easily distracted, but my producer Danny said, oh, we'll give Wes away, and I thought, you can't just give Wes away, and then I looked over to see our Wes, and then I noticed he has a new hat on. I like your hat, Wes.
Oh, thanks. It's not new though, it's just been on holiday.
Yeah, but we've not seen it though, have we?
I think I've worn it.
Have you? Was I working the day you were wearing it?
I don't know.
Don't know. Wes has an extensive hat collection, Sheila. Every evening he has a very fancy hat.
In the hat diary, Anna.
Yeah, he needs to start a hat diary to make sure he doesn't wear the same hat twice. Or whether I've seen it or not. Well done on these. You're gonna have we're gonna have messages in to ask what colour Wes's hat is tonight. Just to let you know, I have some silver plated wire coming up tonight of the perfect gauge of 0.8 mil, 50 metres worth in the 7 o'clock hour. You won't want to miss that. I'm just thinking that would look gorgeous with this. Now, we didn't have many of these, did we, Dan? 29, half have already gone in Lincolnshire, Somerset, Greater Manchester. I'm going to hold this out just so you can see. Oh my gosh, they look like perfect black diamond pendants, don't they?
They do. Well, that's another thing. I mean, imagine how many pendants you can make.
Well, there'd be 13 approximately with this strand.
Yeah, because you don't have to actually encase it completely. You can have it hanging, so you can make quite a simple coil and just sort of turn it into an oval shape, and then just have the black spinel dangling from it.
Oh, that sounds
beautiful.
Ever so pretty.
And some pearls by one each side.
Oh, and the matching earrings.
Yes.
Oh.
For $14.95, and you've got all those. I mean, amazing.
We've got a message. Wes got his hat on. That was the wrong tune. Wes got his hat on. Hip 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 hooray. Wes got his hat on and I think it's new today. I love how the sticky mat just appears. Oh, there's the sticky mat. Sticky mat. How are you sticking there? Well done on these. I hope you
very
get
well,
them.
isn't it?
I know, and bear in mind, it's been stuck to Jenny Cleary's face, it's been stuck to the wall, it's been stuck to the plasma, it's been stuck to the table, it was folded in half and stuck. I mean, all you need to do is give it a wee wipe down and then it's sticky again, but we haven't wiped it down, it's doing pretty well. Pretty well. Do you know, was it Della, was it Tink, one of our regular viewers, if you're watching Tink, I know you messaged in earlier, you were saying it was your puppy that walked over it and got a shock because it was like stuck on it. Oh. My rabbit's molting at the moment. I should just walk round after it and stick with it. Oh, I'm not going to wrap around it. Right, it's starbuy time. Oh, I'm excited for you. Not just because I've got Sheila, not just because I've got a sticky mat. If you've just tuned in, I'm Ali Defoy, it's good to see you. I'm excited for you because I've got your floral earrings. This is really, really awesome. These arrived today. You get your butterfly backings. There's a stamp, butterfly backing on the stamp. Sorry, there's a butterfly backing with the stamp, and there's also stamps on the back of the floral designs as well. And the stamp is a 925 sterling silver stamp. How many times can you say stamp in one sentence? Stamp. So we've got you get 3 pairs, so that constitutes as 1 pair. Oh, and you could stamp onto it. But you actually could if you wanted to make some initials. You wanted, or if you had a wee heart stamp. Yeah. So there's quite a few times I could say stamp in one sentence. So you've got 8.5 by 7 millimeter for you, 3 pairs, 925 sterling silver. So this is 1 pair. Your butterfly backing, as I say, has its 925 sterling silver stamp on it. I'll show you the stamp on the back of these too. Well, I'll try to. Ah! There we go. Can you see that at the bottom? It's tiny, but usually when people are wanting to look for that, they'll have a jeweller's loop. So you get your drop at the bottom to attach if you so desire, whether it be a jump ring, whether it be some findings, whatever you fancy. But I want to show you what our superstar resident designer. Oh, I love them! Oh, I know. Let's just use some Colombian emeralds, possibly the finest emeralds in the entire building, launching tonight. I have 200 opportunities for you. It's a huge chance. These are so pretty. What a pair. Oh, as you do. Oh, they are so pretty. Were they easy enough to work with the earrings? We'll talk about the Colombian emeralds when we get to them.
Absolutely fabulous.
Yeah.
I mean, I was looking for some very delicate chain, which I couldn't find. So, but anyway, I would have put lots of, about 3 or 4, maybe 5 links of chain, and just put a couple of the emeralds on the bottom.
That's a gorgeous idea
or
as
if
well.
You've got, you know, maybe some pearls at home, and you can pop a pearl, and then put some of the emerald on the top, then put it through the chain, and have lots of drops. That will look stunning.
Oh, wow.
Absolutely stunning.
And for the link, I see you've used a jump ring. I would have thought the jump ring would be too big for it, but they seem to fit well, or not. Were they difficult?
Yeah, well, yeah, that wasn't planned, but I'd done the basic loop and twisted it round, and I thought, oh, I've got to undo all that now. But I didn't. I thought, I'll put a jump ring on.
Yeah.
And so, yeah, the jump rings do go through the hole, so
Oh, well,
that was a happy
fab.
accident to actually know that They do.
They fit.
Yeah.
Because just from previous experience myself, trying to fit jump rings through, because we do quite thick jump rings.
Yeah,
I've worked it
yes,
out.
yes.
Unless it's solid sterling silver ones, you can be
yes,
quite thick.
that's
But
right.
these are just one of the normal sets from the findings pack. I don't think these are
So
sterling
they do.
silver ones.
So they do, yeah, they do.
So
do
they
go
fit through, and the
Yep.
sterling silver ones, of course, they'll easily fit through if you want to use some high end with the sterling silver findings. So that in itself is great. You could use your wire, you could use anything you fancy, your beading thread. But for 8.5 by 7mm for your brand new floral studs, they are gorgeous. They really, really are. And I love what you've done with these emeralds. Oh, quite sure there'll be plenty of dibs for these tonight. So I've got a lot of interest on the web. Quite a few of you have already confirmed. I had originally 302 pairs. I've already got Gloucestershire in, Patricia in, Brenda's in, Jenny's in, Brenda again, a different Brenda, Neath Port Talbot, as well as Yorkshire. I've got Stella in Berkshire with a multi-bid of 3. I've got Anne in Aberdeen, Graham in Bridgend, Veronica, Chris, Andrea. Now straight away you could just put these in your ear. Straight away, you don't need to get yourself any jewellery making detail. You can just simply pop them in. Now what you could, and you do get 3 pairs, and I'm only showing you 1 pair, but you do get 3 pairs with a strong butterfly backing. The reason I say it's a strong butterfly backing is I've purchased earrings in the past, and the butterfly backing has been ridiculously weak, and it's just slipped off.
They are very, very, very secure and comfortable.
Definitely, and you need that. You absolutely do. And for gentlemen, if you're looking to get something for that lovely lady in your life, thinking, what do I get her? She loves her jewellery making. Flowers in sterling silver, they're going to last forever. You can get them and you don't even have to do anything with them. You can just put them in straight away. I mean, how cute are they?
A nice pearl would be lovely on the end of those with a little bit of change. It's very delicate.
Oh, that would be stunning. Oh, well, you've got 3 pairs, so you don't need to worry about it too much. You don't need to think about it too much. Plenty of time with them. You still get your 30-day money-back guarantee. They're exceptionally lustrous because they're solid sterling silver. So 3 pairs, £8.95. The reason I say that is sterling silver is the most lustrous precious metal. So the more luster is a reflection from a surface reflection. So you get more surface reflection on silver than you do on platinum, than you do on gold. It's really, I know, crazy. I would have thought it would probably be gold, but no, silver is more lustrous out of all the precious metals. So it's a great metal to work with. Most people, of course, if they're allergic to metals, base metals, can wear silver. I'm allergic to base metals, which is why I absolutely love sterling silver. But if you just wanted to sell them on their own as a pair of studs, you could do that. And I remember when I was younger, an absolute nightmare. I was lucky enough to get my ears pierced only because my mum, this is my mum's fault. Love you, Mum. She's out to the football, it's fine. My mum said to me, if your gran ever gets her ears pierced, you can get yours. My mum thought, there's no way in a million years Gran's going to get her ears pierced. One weekend, my gran went away with my aunt, came back with her ears pierced. Loved it. I was like, oh well, Mum, I need to get my ears pierced. But when you get your ears pierced, I was about 12 years old, I think. You struggle to find any earrings that are dainty enough to wear to school.
Yes, you do.
Because you're not allowed
Yes.
big drops or hoops or studs.
Whereas
Well,
those
when
you
I
could, yeah.
But definitely, and the last thing you want to do, I know what it's like, when you get your ears pierced, you have these massive fat studs, and they're really thick, because obviously they want to try and make the hole strong enough.
I might get some of those for Jessie.
These would be a really good idea, wouldn't they?
They would, absolutely. That's a good idea, Ali, that.
Well, I think it's just from going through high school, and because I was allergic to random metals, I couldn't just pick up the wee earrings from accessorize or
They
clears.
shine as well from here. They've got such a gorgeous sheen on them. Beautiful, sparkle. Honestly,
They're feminine, they're angelic,
yeah.
they're not a particular age range, they go with everything. I think they're brilliant, whether you're into jewellery making or not. I just think they're a cute pair of earrings. If you fancy, you could cut off the loop if you think you don't want that loop on there. But no, I'd always leave it on for a later date, because it means you can attach something.
And
You
then
make
you can
lots of
take it
different
off,
findings.
yeah.
Attach it for you when you're not at school, and then if you, not that we're at school, but you know what I mean. If you've got for a pair for yourself, a pair for your, I don't know, granddaughter or niece or relative, and it's £6 in it. Oh yeah, did I not tell you I was taking them to £6.95 for 3 pairs? I know. It's almost as if it's Wicked Wednesday, and it's almost as if I'm only with you for 2 nights this week. What is that all about? I know I'm not with you this weekend. Our shift's got the weekend off. Does that mean that if it's not snowing, Cora will get to play for Rubery Ladies on Sunday? Yay! hey, Connell got to go to training last week and she might get to play this week because our training is always either on the opposite day to the weekend that we work. So you can either work or you can train, or you can play the game, or you can work. You can't do both. What a shame. Tink's just dropped us a wee message. I think I was just talking about you and your puppy, or I think it was puppy dog. And the sticky mat has saved me from crying today. I knocked over a tub of crimp beads around about 6,200. Thanks to the mat, it meant it wasn't too bad. Lol. Oh, did you go around with the mat, sticking it to the floor? Sticking it is a bit, yeah. I would do that. I'd be like sticking it to everything. Oh, I adore this mat. It's one of the best inventions ever. It still amazes me that it is stuck to that wall. There it is. I love the sticky mat. I've got 19. I wish I had more. I really, really do. Sheila and I both want them, so in advance I'll apologise. I don't have many. If you want it, it's coming up. If you want it, what a silly question. Those of you that are after it, when it comes up, that will be in, what hour is the sticky mat? 6 o'clock next hour. Oh, right. We have Wednesday Wonders. Wonder what that would be. Oh, I've got the wire coming up. Oh, it's going to be brilliant. Wires in the 7 o'clock hour. I've got the wire rounding tool, and I've got the bead loop tool. Have you ever used the wire rounding tool, Sheila? I love it. You put it on the end of the wire and you twist it, and it rounds the end so it's not spiky. So, for example, if you're making shepherd hooks with wire,
seen that, to be honest, been away for a month.
I'll show it to you. It's brilliant. It's a wee tiny tool, and you just put it on the end of the wire and you twist it, and it rounds the end of it so it's not spiky if you want to make shepherd hooks or if you want to make earrings out of your wire. It's a brilliant tool. I love it. Love it. If you have seen the wire rounding tool, or if you the 3-step bead looper, brilliant for your eye. Oh, we've got that for your eye loops. That's coming up. If this all sounds very alien to you, don't worry, I'll explain it on the other side. We're going to have a really, really short break now. Those Colombian emeralds, the launch of our brand new Colombian emeralds, I'm giving you them all. 8:30 tonight. You don't want to be anywhere. Have a look if you fell in love with those earrings, because we had some sterling silver ear wires earlier, 3 pairs at the same price. That was those there. But if you aren't starting to check them out now, they will time out and you will miss out on them. So even though they're in your basket, if you've not secured them, if you've not checked them out, that means they'll disappear. And checking out doesn't mean you can't use the same order again, the same price for post and packaging. That stays the same till midnight. Here in the UK, that's another, 6 hours? You've got loads of time. I'll see you on the other side of the break. Don't go anywhere.
The fastest way to shop with JewelleryMaker is by going to our website. Just click on the sign up button. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the Watch Live button on the front page. You can also use our Refine tool and narrow down your search. Once you've found an item that you like, just simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day and still only pay 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
JewelleryMaker ships to the following countries. We offer 2 delivery services, standard and premium. So wherever you are in the world, JewelleryMaker are never far away.
When shopping with JewelleryMaker, you can add as many items to your order in one day and only pay 1 postage and packaging charge. We have 2 delivery options. Standard delivery at just £2.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 4 to 6 days. Or opt for our premium delivery at just £4.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 3 to 4 days. Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker. We here at JewelleryMaker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you'll receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with JewelleryMaker FIFO reviews.
If you've just tuned in, I'm Ali. It's really good to see you. Producer Danny just came into the studio, but he didn't say anything. Came in, popped down his notes, wandered about for a wee bit, and then walked out. You had a chat with Sheila.
I did.
What was your chat about, Sheila? Sheila's our resident designer.
That's for me to know and you to wonder.
Ooh, cheesy baguettes. Well,
No, it was just about some pearls actually.
it's just pearls. Just about
pearls.
pearls. As you do. What, you mean are 4 strands of pearls, or is this another strand of pearls? What do you mean another strand of pearls? Not sure I'm liking this, Danny. Oh, a pearl just came off the end. Think I'll have to have that one. We've got for you 4 strands of pearls. Oh, they're all coming off. Did you undo the knot? Was that what you came in here and did? You undid the knot and they're all coming off? Well, I'm just going to keep them all now. It's your own fault. We have for you 4 strands of pearls. It's coming up as a pearl quartet at 7:45 p.m. You do not want to miss it. I have 120 opportunities. The price is going amazingly low. Pinks, champagnes, greys, I like to call them silver, and hot pinks for you. So these are coming up. Very special treat. Do you love nuggets, or do you love, are you a nugget about nuggets? Oh, let me show you these.
Oh my word, they're beautiful, aren't they? Wow.
They are superb.
They are, absolutely.
Now I have 7 strands of nuggets. Coming up at 7 o'clock. 7 strands, 110 opportunities. What do you reckon I can do? Coral. Coral's been playing with her sticky mat. She went to wipe it because it wasn't it wasn't as sticky as it's been in the past. Is it stickier now? Oh gosh! It's so much sticky. All she's done is wet it. I love this sticky mat. Oh, I'm not going to stick my face to the wall. All my makeup will come off. I'll look like the Phantom. Right. Oh, did I mention we are launching Colombian emeralds tonight? So in love with these. Creme de la creme, the finest emeralds thought to be renowned worldwide is the quality, the clarity, the glow, and the colour of totally natural, Colombian emeralds. Do you know the only reason I managed to get these for you tonight? It's because I promised our manager that on Sunday and this weekend I will bake all weekend, so on Monday I will have cookies and cakes, and that's the only reason I managed to secure this, because Scott said I could. And wow. Paula said that as well. She said, Ali, because I managed to let everybody in on the, this is really embarrassing, I don't want to tell you this. I'm going to tell you now. The other day before yesterday, I thought it would be a really nice idea to bake the whole team a chocolate crispy cake. So I got the Crispies and I mixed it up with my, I haven't told anyone this yet either. I mixed it up with my chocolate. But I did melt my chocolate in the microwave in a plastic bowl, and it melted to the glass in the microwave, so that didn't do well. So then I had to take that out and then start all over again. So I melted all my chocolate and I put it all over it. Now I mixed my Crispies with my milk chocolate, then maple syrup, and then I put it in a dish. I flattened it out and then I poured cooking chocolate all over the top of it. And then I had to taste it and taste it again, and I ended up eating the whole thing. I ate all of it yesterday. So there's no chocolate crispy cake for you, but I bought you a box of chocolate. I bought you a box of gummy sweets.
Not the same. You've got to make another one now. And I'll have a piece as well.
I made them a red velvet cake.
Oh, you have already? Oh,
cake.
well, go on then. No, you haven't.
Tablet. It's about 2 rounds of tablet.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's about time they bought you something then, isn't it?
This is very true. They actually got me a cheese smorgasbord the other week, and the week before that, a pizza they got for us all.
Oh, well.
So we're probably on par now.
Yeah.
But on Sunday, I will not have a life because I will be in my kitchen trying to bake. Just so you can get these emeralds. I'm all for that. Sorry? Why did I want? Are we doing that now? We're doing it now. Call me. Call me. 0800 644 645 now. Web, check in, log in. It's going to sell out. I've got 19. Oh, I love it. Oh, I love this mat. Oh, it's so sticky. I know that's obvious because that's why it's called sticky mat. The other day I messaged in because Jenny had the sticky mat and I launched it and I said, Jenny, I love the sticky mat. Everyone who's watching has to buy a sticky mat. I tried to buy one and I missed out. Check it out now. It doesn't matter what the price is going to be. It's going to be the same as what it should be. To me, this is invaluable. You need a sticky mat. This is where your gems stay in place. This is what Tink messaged us in. Sticky mat, sticky mat. Hold on. My gems are sticking. They're not going anywhere very fast and they're round stones. How difficult is that to keep them flat?
If that's the sample one, can I have it, please? I mean, I have to make so much jewellery and I haven't got a sticky mat.
There's 2 left. Sheila, we had this conversation earlier. You said we could half it.
Okay.
They've gone. Well, since everything's stuck to it, we can't send this out, can we?
No.
Should we share?
Go on then.
It's stuck to the table. Right, we're sharing the sticky mat. And it's sticking to, I love this sticky mat. Well done if you got it. I'm so sorry if you missed out. It's gone. Right. Oh, I didn't tell you about these sterling silver pendant bales. These, oh, they're gorgeous. Now, you might need a bead reamer to work with your pearls. I don't have one, otherwise I would fit this pearl in here. I need to ream it a little bit to fit it in. Let me show you these. These are gorgeous. When did these, sorry Danny, I think you just told me when these arrived. I haven't seen them before. I'm in love with them. A reorder. I believe we've got 65. These are going to sell out. They're solid sterling silver. You'll need to be quick as you can on them. Oh, gorgeous spiral effect, and you've got the twisted post in there for you to attach whatever gemstone you want to be. They were designed originally for our half drill gems, but you can put any gem in there. Doesn't matter, half drill, fully drilled. You might want to put a little bit of hyper cement in there when you're doing it. Trying to put this pearl on here, but it's not maybe not big enough. But I'll do it for you when I've got my 2 hands. These are fantastic. I love them. They've got a 9, I don't know if you can see there. There's a 925 sterling silver stamp on there at the top of the spiral. It's like a helter-skelter.
It is, isn't it? I've got a Christmas tree that goes round.
Have
like
you?
That. Yeah, not a big one, just a small one, but
That sounds so cute.
Just like that. That's so cute.
Oh, I love that. It's a great idea. Now, any top drill gems, and there's just an idea. You put a wee bit of glue in there, but oh, she says. There's an idea if I move that jar.
That looks lovely, doesn't it?
It does.
It really does.
But any gemstone that you wish to use, pearl-wise, you might need to ream them a little bit. But if you use a little bit of hypo cement within it to secure it within there, if you get any of our half drilled gems, these would be superb. And you get 3 of them. Look how wide that bale is. I really fancy it. Tom, are you trying to get a sticky mat? That's hilarious. Oh yeah, he's trying to find out if we're playing the wire rounding tool next, I'm sure. I think he was trying to get a sticky mat. What do you think, Coral? Yeah. Definitely, sticky mat's what he was after. So, I think these are all year round. I think they're very decorative, but if you did wish to keep them for use them at Christmas time, I think they would look quite cool as well. Now you're making me think of Christmas trees. Sterling silver, what do you think we could do on your price point? Oh, I don't know. We can't match earlier price points in sterling silver, can we? Or can we? A couple of pounds each, and imagine the value that'll put onto your genuine gemstone jewellery just by adding a solid sterling silver. And it's very detailed. I mean, there's nothing dull about them. They're very, very stylish. That's a set for me. That's earrings and a pendant I would use that as. Would you use that as something different? Would that be an earring and pendant set to you? Or?
Yeah, it could. Yeah, you can.
Or would you use them all just as pendants? Or
I think I would vary them. I think I would use them as earrings, as a pendant drop.
Well, that sounds pretty.
You could actually use them on some chain. You could put gemstone on the bottom, and then you could put a jump ring on the top and have like a charm bracelet.
Oh, that sounds lovely.
Couldn't you?
And the charm bracelets are all the rage at the moment.
Very much so, yeah.
There's one particular store that I can't get my head around in Stratford upon Avon, and it's a sort of, I think it's a world renowned, well maybe not world renowned, but it's in the airports. It's a particular charm place, and they sell charms for like £100. I can't get my head around it. Just a random silver charm.
Because it's certain places, isn't it?
It's amazing. It's amazing what you can do when you add on a brand name, isn't it?
Definitely.
And JewelleryMaker is becoming a brand in itself, really, isn't it?
Just about to say that, but you got in before me.
Great minds, Sheila. It's great minds.
Absolutely.
I mean, we've been doing JewelleryMaker since the beginning together, haven't we?
It's nearly 5 years, isn't it? Because you were one of the first presenters to come on.
Yeah, I remember.
With Carol.
Yeah, it was me, Carol, and a gentleman called Alan.
Yes,
remember?
It was, yes.
Yeah.
And then Rod did it a couple of times from Gems, didn't he?
Yep.
Yeah.
And Drew did some at the start, and then Lucy.
Did. And even Steve did.
Yep. Oh, do you remember that? Was it Linda that made him the gemstone thong?
No, that was in the other studio there. This was when we very first started at the other building.
Oh, was it?
Yeah. And
I remember that.
I think we were talking about fish pie, because he makes quite a good fish pie.
Oh, he does.
It's amazing what we talk about on JewelleryMaker, really.
I know. Nothing to do with jewellery. It's always to do with cakes, food.
So yeah, 5 years. Gosh.
5 years ago, I didn't think we'd have sterling silver findings like that.
We've got so much more of everything now, haven't we?
It's
Amazing.
crazy. We've had sapphire, we've had Tanzanite, we've got Colombian emerald. Sorry, Dan. Wire lipper. Oh, is that why I've got some wire? Oh, it's not in it. Cora's already got it out. She's ever so... Oh. Well, that felt really funny there. She's ever so on it, our coral. Right, so I don't know how well this will do because this is slightly bent. Just straighten it out a wee bit. Now normally you would try and use a straight piece of wire. If only I had the wire straightening tool. Can I be a real pain? Can I cut a little bit of wire with your cutters, Sheila, may I borrow them?
Yeah.
What I was going to say, do you fancy having a play with the wire loop?
Yes.
Or are you busy with your designs?
No, I am doing something, but I'll have a dabble.
Would you mind?
Yeah.
Because we have got a tutorial.
Thank you.
And I can do it, but I just thought, since you're a guest designer, normally we don't have the luxury of a guest designer in the late show, so there's no point in me trying to show how to use something if you, the expert, are here.
Of course.
Now I've got some wire here.
Thank
this
you.
is a 1mm gauge. I don't know if it's
Thank
too
you.
thick. It says 18 and 24, but I can never
No, I haven't
never remember off the top of my head.
ages and ages.
Oh, take your time, have a wee play.
That's good,
So
okay.
this is the
Can you
packet
have a
for you
fiddle?
here, just so you can have a wee look at the top. It's a one-step looper. I was calling it a 3-step looper earlier. You might want your cutters back.
Oh yes, I will actually. Thank you.
Sorry.
Thank
I'm
you.
kind of stuck with that hand there. So, can we not just use the same one? No, I've got a video for the largest size of the looper. I watched it the other day. It's not got any speaking on it, but there is a video of how to do the looper. Yeah, it's just a different size of the, because the one we had the other day was bigger. So I think this one's the smaller gauge, is it? Either way, yeah, I had it the other day in the morning show when we played it, but the video was didn't have any speaking on it. So Director Tom's having a wee look for it.
I think this might be a bit thick.
Yeah, that gauge wire is 1mm. I don't
Yeah.
know. It says 18 to 24 gauge
It
wire,
needs
but
the thinner wire
forgive me,
on
I
this,
can't ever
yeah.
remember off the top of my head. But what you do is really simply, you put it through the top of the round shape, and we'll show you the wee video in a sec. Tom's bear with us, he's just getting it, bless him. I'm always putting him on the spot, what am I like? And you quite simply create your own eye loops. Now this is brilliant if you have a particular colour of wire that you want to work with, but we don't have any eye loops to use with it. So what you do is you put it through, there it is there, so you put it through the side. So there's a big round part, you put it through and you slide it through the other side. Can you see there's a hole on the other side? So it slips through and then you quite simply close it. Not much force is, in fact no force is needed at all. You just close it and then it creates an eye loop. So you put it through,
There you go.
close it down, you hold it, once it gets to the top just give it an extra squeeze, let the excess fall off or take it away, and then lift it up when you're taking it off. Now you might need to use your pliers just to give it a wee
Mine's
extra
a bit bigger
squidge.
because the holes, but yeah.
Yeah, well we've got a different
You've got a
size to the
different-
one
yeah.
that we're showing the
It's
video
exactly
with.
the same, but just bigger.
Ones we've got creates a 3mm hole, so it's a bit bigger. But you've gone and made it for us. So it was easy enough to use.
Absolutely.
Slip it in. There's not, you don't
After I've
really
got
need
round
much
up finding the hole.
force.
Yes.
Yeah,
Found the
once you
hole.
know the hole,
Once
once
you
you
found
find
the
out the
hole.
hole.
Yeah, it's so easy, so easy.
So, and then obviously the bit that's going to be on the other side, so the round loop that you're seeing pushing it through.
So as you press it and push it, it actually pushes the
Pushes
bit
it round.
Yeah, pushes it round, and then you can just it's
So the
brilliant. Look at
left-hand
that.
side is going to be your
That's how quick it
excess.
is.
And there's no harm if you've got this tool at home just watching this again, because it's always good to remind ourselves how to use it, because the amount of times you've got a tool and you think, oh, I haven't used it in ages, how do I do that again?
There you go.
You can see the left hand side is where the excess is going to fall off, so you need to work out the length will be on your right, so just work out how far you want to push it through to work out how long you want your eye pin to be. So we had a wee message from Julie in the Freesa Galloway. Whoopsie. Hi ladies, love the one-step looper and so easy to use. Oh, thank you very much for taking time to drop us a wee message, Julie. It really is, and especially if you've got different colours of wire that you want to use, because finding wise, we do antique bronze, we do gold, we do copper, like gold-plated copper, rose gold-plated, but say you want to use, for example, a red wire or a copper colour or sort of bright pink wire or a purple wire or chartreuse wire. If you want to use any of those other gauges of wire or any of those other colours of wire, unless you have the looping tool, you're going to have to just have another replay.
I'm going to make some now.
You're going to make some eye loops. Well, it depends, because you might be sitting there with your pink wire thinking, oh, I bought loads of wire in the clearance, I've got loads of wire, but I don't have any eye pins to work with that
It's
wire.
amazing, I have to say.
You've got that, and yeah, okay, you might need to give it an extra wee squidge just once you've made it, just to make it a little bit tighter, or just hold it a little bit longer once you've created that loop. Don't be too quick with it, just hold it. That extra bit of pressure will make that loop perfectly round and as close to the top as possible. And you can, it's brilliant if you're doing your rosary links as well. You want to do the first half for it, it takes so much time. So £24.95. You can't keep them, Sheila, you can't put them in your tool dock.
No, they can.
You can't have them.
Well, you've opened the box now.
Yeah, but they need to go back. They can go back in this box.
Go
though.
on then.
Sorry, I'm sorry.
I'm only teasing.
I know.
Whoops, mind your finger.
Oh gosh, they open quite quick.
Mind your finger.
Yeah, so Bev's dropped us a wee message. Hey Ali, can you tell Sheila I have got her a mat, but they are sending it to me. I wanted them to send it to her from Bev.
Bless you, Bev. Oh, hi, Bev. I hope she's keeping well. Bless her.
How lovely.
Thank you so much.
Well, there you go. Oh, Bev, what a lovely
Bless
thing
her
to
heart.
do. Yeah, unfortunately, if you do ever get anything for any of us here, it does need to be sent out because it's not allowed to be left in the building for us, unfortunately, which is such a shame when you've ever gone to such the kindness to take time to get something for us. But unfortunately, yeah, it does need to get sent home to you first and then back.
Yes.
But well, there you go. You got yourself a
bless
bead
you,
mat.
Bev. Thank you so much.
What a lovely treat,
lady.
Bev.
Lovely lady.
What a lady. Oh, I was like, where's the sticky mat? It's gone. Sold out, so it's no longer on my wall. Just to let you know, at 6:30, I'm bringing you this treat. Labradorite, red Marcasite, And then black agate in a graduated style, perfect for a necklace already. This is coming up shortly. I know I haven't shown it to you yet, but you're going to get 3 strands for under £10. Did I say that out loud? Whoops. Whoops. Champagne pearl. These. Oh, these are beauties. I am just making noise. I want to cry. Do you know, I was going to ask if these were about 1995. I've got 61 of these. How much do you trust me? Can we make this a new viewer deal? The price point is already there. I've got Danny waving at me. He always tends to wave like a plane is landing, like a landing strip. He stands there like this, waving a little bit more erratically than that. That's my producer. I don't know if you can see him, Sheila, but you probably, yeah, he's waving to you. So I've got champagne pearls. I thought these were going to be 1995. There's a slight banding in them, which is totally natural, the banding within them. Champagne pearls, the only reason these are not 1995 is because they've had a little bit of dyeing to them for their colour. They are totally genuine pearls. But if these were totally natural, and they hadn't had any dyeing for that colour, if that colour was natural, these would be up at 1995, 21.95. But you today, you're going to get them. You can't just put the price in like that. You can't just wave, it doesn't make it okay. I actually just sighed on live TV.
I think you'll be all right with a sigh, don't you?
Well, when you see that price, I think you might doubly sigh.
Oh, sorry, I was having a cough then, wasn't I? I had a bit of a coughing fit, sorry about that.
No, we didn't hear you.
No, I went outside.
Oh, bless you, we lost you. We were concerned about you. We were all looking at the door waiting for you to come back.
Yes, no, I hadn't just done a runner, you're all right.
Oh, well, I knew you would have done a runner. We've got pearls and Colombian emeralds. I wasn't, do you know what? That didn't even cross my mind.
Exactly.
$6.95.
Amazing, and I know that is an amazing price for a champagne cultured potato pearl.
I thought they were going to be, I thought they were going to be your 1995. I'm really shocked. I'm really shocked. Oh, Hayley's in, Claire's in, Teresa and Karen. I've got Vivian and Christine. David in the city of Bristol knows where it's at. He's gone for a multi-bid on these. I have to say, Mother's Day. I know I'm going on about this, but for £6.95, imagine what you could buy from one of those card shops for that price. What could you get for £6-7 with emeralds? Oh, we have got emeralds coming up. Got so much for you tonight. But for pearls at £6.95, even if you don't know what you're going to do with them, can I just put them at my neckline? You can just see them as a necklace. So simple. If you got any of the sterling silver findings earlier, those with a pearl, well, you'd charge more than £6.95. And you're looking at yourself a perfect length straight away for a necklace, and that's without a clasp. You can put an extended clasp on there, extended chain in there. You could use one of the very special magnetic clasps or a really pretty tongue and box clasp. We had some lovely ones the other day. If you need help with clasps, if you need help with beading thread, or if you want to use particular silk cords for it when you're knotting your pearls, if you need the knotting tool, always look on our website, look through techniques. We have them on jewellerymaker.com. We also have them, more importantly, on our YouTube page. All you need to type in is youtube.com into the internet browser, and then /JewelleryMaker UK. But if you just type in for JewelleryMaker UK, you will find all of our previous shows, plus particular technique shows, particular techniques. If you just want to see pearl knotting, you can type in that. If you just want to see pearl designs, you can type in that. It will all come up for you. But if you manage to get these for $6.95, we've just given away pearls. Knowing we've got a pearl quartet coming up was one of the silliest things to do, but hey. I've just been calculating the price of your pearl quartet. They'll be less than £6 a strand. I need to lie down. I need to lie down. They're some of the dreamiest amethysts. Can I just show you quickly before I do this star by? I'm in love with these. They're so dreamy. Green amethyst known as Praisiolite. I remember when this launched in our sister channel, it was the gem that was in Vogue magazine. It was so popular. The gem of spring it was known as. Praisiolite coming your way, hopefully in this hour, all going well. If you fancy it, do drop us a message and producer Danny will try and get it in. It is time. There's a text number 60777 JM Studio at the start of your message. And normal network charges will apply. Are you ready for our star by? Well, that rhymes. Oh, I'm excited about this. Very excited. Straight away, you have yourself a necklace. When we look at our black faceted agates, 290 carats, that's incorporating your agates. Red marcasite, which is a sort of dark cherry red. And then really lovely in your size for your labradorites. They're 6mm. Oh, I do like a 6mm gem. It's a good size to work with. Ooh, great shimmer from those. I don't know if you can see the greens coming through from there and the oranges. Totally natural for your labradorite. You have a bit of dyeing to get the reds through in your marcasite. And then the faceting for your agates. Oh, I call that the golf ball facet. Do you know what I mean by the golf ball facet? If you look at a golf ball, the sort of indentations that you have within that, the shape of them, sort of hexagonal shapes. It's reminiscent of the shapes that you have there. Was it 336 approximately dimples that you have on a golf ball? Yeah, don't ask. Producer Phil came out with this information. He should go on that programme where you just know useless things. Pointless.
I can't get to grips with that, really.
My dad
I don't see the point.
The game of it. I can understand all the rules for it.
Pardon?
We got the board game for Christmas. My dad got the family the pointless board game. I've got bored reading. There's 4 pages of rules.
I was going to say, I really can't see.
Did you?
Yeah, oh.
We give up in the end.
Yeah, I think it's really is pointless.
You just played the questions in the card. I gave it to my 13-year-old little cousin, and she's exceptionally smart and exceptionally bright, and she watches the TV show, and even she wasn't bothered.
But no.
Yeah, that's the most pointless gift we've ever bought. Yeah, it just sits in the box. None of us knew what to do with it. We just thought, oh, you know what? Let's just watch. It was New Year. We started to play it, and we're like, let's just not.
Even when I watch it, which isn't very often, I just don't get it. I'm sorry.
What is it? You have to just try and find the answer that nobody would guess.
But I don't.
What's the point in that?
Exactly.
Well, do you win money for it? Is that what you win?
Well, and even that, you don't get very much. So claim to fame, I suppose. But oh no. Anyway.
Oh well, there's no. I don't think you'll see any of us on pointless anytime soon. No. I think we'll get over pointless. It's pretty pointless. These, on the other hand, Labradorites, the gem of 2012, 13 and 14, voted for by yourselves as your most popular, your favourite gem. I've incorporated that with red marcasite, which makes me think of a little robin redbreast. I think it's ever so cute. I love it. Make me think of a little. This is totally off point. A little Christmas card that my who was it? It was my mum's cousin sent to me, and there was this really fat robin sitting in the white snow, and it was a robin from their little village. And one of the photographers in the village had taken a little picture of the robin, and she sent me a wee message and she went, I swear to goodness it's thanks to me that robin's that size, because I'm feeding it all. She bakes all the time and she cooks all the time. She went, I've seen it in my garden plenty of times. She said, I think I've contributed to that robin's red breast, that big red breast.
But he's very proud.
Yes, it was a very, I'll bring it in for you. It's a wee chubby robin, it's so cute. So that's making me think of a robin redbreast. And then you've got this luxurious necklace, which is making me think of the Moulin Rouge. Because the jewellery in that was very decadent, very elegant.
That is very, it is very 1920s, isn't it?
Sparkling, lustrous.
Downton as well.
Oh, we love our Downton, don't we?
I absolutely love it. I'm quite depressed when it's finished.
Oh, yeah, I get a bit
sad.
sad. No, well, I was the same. I didn't know what to do when Broadchurch finished. I was so, at the minute, I can't wait, week to week. I'm just, I'm sad that I'm working on Monday. That's never happened to me in my life. I've never not wanted to work, but as soon as 9 o'clock finishes, I'm off, I'm home, I need to see Broadchurch.
My favourite's the Musketeers.
Oh, I've not seen that.
Ooh, they're really nice.
Really nice? What,
All
tasty
4
nice?
of them.
What's this? What is it?
It's a Musketeers.
It's what, is a TV show?
It's a drama. It's
A
but
drama?
it's funny. It's not like the original. It's really
What, and
funny
they're quite
as well.
dishy, are they?
Oh, they're very dishy.
Oh! See, that's one of the reasons I watch Hawaii Five-0 and NCIS. They're my favourite shows.
Really?
NCIS,
Gosh, Hawaii
Five-0. Oh no, they've done an up-to-date one. They're lish. They're dealing lish on there. Oh yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, I love that. Drop us a wee message of what you like, what shows you like watching. What ones do you think are lish?
They are delicious. They
These
really
are delicious. At $14.85, they're very delicious. It's £5 a strap. Oh, I did say under £10.
Look at those for quite a while before I made them because they are so beautiful.
Then we could work on that price. I was just past talking about. I want to change my my internet, telephone, and web provider because my internet, web provider, same thing, and television provider because it's extortionate each month. When you can just, I've decided I'm changing it. I don't know who to yet. But
no, it is. Yeah, I changed mine a few years ago.
I need to change it. But the amount of people are like, oh yeah, they're doing the company you're with doing free for a year if you're new. I'm like, that's probably because I'm paying for you. Yeah, half price for the year. I'm thinking,
yeah,
that's probably me paying for that.
Depends at the end of the year how much they put it up though.
Yeah, well, I've decided I'm going to change it.
Every year.
Yeah, and with the saving that I'm going to make, I'm going to be able to buy loads of treats. And at $9.95, that's awesome, isn't it?
For 3, that's just amazing. And for 3 strands, just I mean, to be honest, when something like that is on, you need to get it because we don't always get that same combination anyway. You know, when on a, you know, like evening shows because it is what's left. So.
Well, that's the thing. We won't get this combination ever again like this. No. This is a one-off chance. And any of the bundles I do on the Late Show are a one-off chance purely because it's based on the stock, the quantity in stock, and the price point we're allowed to do. In all honesty, we're supposed to do £6.95 as the lowest price for any one strand. So say we did $6.95 for your Labradorites because it's #1 gem strand. Gemstone, should I say, for 12, 13 and 14. So that in itself puts it out there as a popular strand. That is voted by yourself. And then you've got these two for a couple of pounds each. How do we message in? A text message, thank you. It says I got my first Labradorite at the start of the week. Just keep admiring it. It's amazing. Thank you. Oh, what a lovely message. I'm really pleased. My director Tom saying, who are you? We want to know your name. Oh yes, well done. Thank you. But who are you? Angela's messaged in on my TV issue. Phone up, say that you are thinking of leaving, and they will give you a lot better deal.
Yes. I'm going to try that too. When I move, I'm going to completely change everything and try and get the best possible deal and make a good saving. So yeah.
Well, what my friend said to me, she went, the amount you're spending a month on, because I get all my internet, my telly, my phone and TV all together in one package, because I thought that was easiest. Her friend said, you can get one of those extortionate bags after a year of paying that. Ridiculous. Sheena in Renfrewshire, hiya Sheena. Ali, you're far too young to be planning your life around the telly. Get out and live before you wake up in your 40s. Well, that's what I'm saying. I don't watch the telly enough to pay a fortune for it, so I've decided. I have to be honest, the only reason I got this service provider was so I can actually watch our show. Because I can't be on a show that I can't watch. I need to be able to watch it. But now that the apps have come out and you've got all these smart things and all these boxes, I I don't need a fancy, like I don't need a fancy telly subscription to be able to watch it. I can watch it on my mobile phone. So yeah, Sheena, that's the thing. I don't watch it enough to bother. The only thing I watch on it is NCIS and Hawaii 5.0 and JewelleryMaker. You didn't know I liked NCIS and Hawaii 5.0? It's NCIS Los Angeles in particular. Yeah, that Deeks, he's dishy. Dishy Deeks. Have we had any messages in on favourite dishy programmes to watch? No, is it you're just not showing us, Danny? Because there's one. From James in Greater London. My show I can't do without is the late show at JewelleryMaker.com. When I'm having a bad health day, I like today. It cheers me up. Oh, James, get well soon. I'm sorry to hear that, but I am glad that we make it a little bit cheerier for you. Yay! Talking of cheeriness, what should we jump into next? What's going to make us smile? Oh, why did I say this? Every time I say I'm going to jump in, and I try not to say it very often, my producer and director say I'm not allowed to do it unless I actually jump. Are you serious? Right, you ready? My top, back, and mic are going to fall over the place. I'm going to... Why are you coming out? Are you going to jump as well? Oh, you want to talk to Colin? You want sweets? Wes, don't let him have them. If I have to jump, you're not allowed to say, don't give him the sweets. I'll jump and pass you the sweets. How about we do that, Danny? Oh, you know, he's gone back into the gallery.
Oh, who's that?
Oh, he's shocking.
Oh, dear.
No. Well, I can't jump with the sweets in my hand. You happy now? No, because you hasn't have your sweets. Ribbon in. No. I heard that you ate all the good ones. Is that not correct, Wes?
I think so, yeah.
You think so? You haven't eaten all the pink ones. You can't blame Coral. Well, I won't let you blame Coral. I brought some sweeties in today in the hope that the producers and directors will keep me up to date with the St Mirren score because we're playing tonight. It's not kicked off yet. It kicks off at 7:45. Who said there was a company email for not checking the football scores? No, there was not. No, was there? When? Are you joking?
No, I got it as well.
I didn't. No, well, I didn't get it. I didn't get a company email about checking football results. I think it's important in our show to work out whether or not if there's any sort of, I don't know, if it goes quiet for a minute, could it be because the football score? We need to keep up to date with what's going on in the world. Do you not agree, Sheila?
I do, definitely.
Yes! Sheila said yes. I don't even think she knew what we were talking about.
Well, there's football on most nights, isn't there? Somewhere.
I agree.
I think.
Loving it.
Yeah.
And it's very important to you because you can text us in. Text us in 60777 if you're going to St Mirren match today or you know anybody who is. Please, please, please text the studio, JM Studio, and keep me updated with the score. Standard network charge to apply. It doesn't start for another 45 minutes. Oh no, another hour. I still have hope. Somebody will let me know. Right. You get all 6. I've got a graduation of sizes. These are the fancy ribbon cord endings I was talking about in the first hour. Oh, wow. That cannot be a serious thing. So, 3 ribbon cord endings. Extender chain on each one of about 2 centimetres. Jump rings you get with all of them on either side, and S clasps at the top. So I'm just going to quickly go through your sizes, but the call centre have this for you if you want to talk to them regarding it, and also on the website you'll be able to see the breakdown too. But just for those of you who haven't spoken with the call centre yet and are intrigued, the largest one is a 34 by 12 millimetre. All of them have 5 centimetre oval twisted over link chain and a 5 by 3 millimetre by 5 by 3 millimetre, and they have an S hook. This one is a 21 by 10 mil. They all are 21 by 10 mil actually. All the S-hooks are the same, 21 by 10 mil. So the largest size of these ones here, they're coming in at a 34 by 12 mil. Then we go down, I've actually got the smallest ones in the middle, so that's a 25 by 8 mil. And then medium size, which are 30 by 11 millimeter for you in size. You get all 6 of them, 2 in each size. The price you would expect to pay for just one set of them, as in 2, you're thinking maybe about £5. Looking at the intricacy of detail in each one of these ribbon ends, each one of I'm calling them clasps, but when you fold that over, you're going to have the most really intricate detailing on each one. And when you've gone to all your hard work of making the most beautiful design, whether it be a necklace, whether it be a bracelet, you don't want to then finish it off with an ugly clasp, do you? You want a clasp that's going to show off the jewellery you've made and be of the same calibre and the same quality as what you're working with. Or, in the other hand, you might have just made something very, very simple and you want a fancy clasp to make it look that extra bit special. Do you fancy these clasps? Have you seen them before?
What I've made in the past is I've used the leather, you know, the sort of the flat leather, not the round.
Sort of suedette leather.
Suedette leather. And if you attach those clasps to one end and have them draped at different levels and then put a gemstone at the bottom, that would be a gorgeous feature piece at the top of the leather.
Oh, that sounds really pretty.
Or the flat cord.
So that could be even a pendant. You can detach that from the chain, because they've got jump rings there. You would just open those jump rings.
Yeah.
Well, that's a lovely idea.
They are really pretty. I haven't seen those before.
They're very
I've been away a
special.
lot.
Well, I've been hogging them, to be fair, on the Late Show, because I've brought you these before, haven't I?
Dear.
Was it on the Late Show, Dan? I brought them last month. Yeah, we've hogged them. We love them. They've been really popular.
I love those, really. And if you use your flat note, your sort
nylon
of plastic
pliers.
Nylon pliers, yeah.
You're not going to damage them, and you're going to get that detail coming through. They're so pretty. Oh, love, love, love them. Just go through your sizes again. 34 by 12 mil, the largest, 30 by 11 mil, the medium, and the 25 by 8 mil. Remember, you've got 30 days to make your mind up. So if you get them home, if you add them to an order, if you're looking at them just now and you're intrigued by them, the gram weight on them, do we have it? Because it's quite big. I'm just going to move on with these, but there's plenty there for you. Amanda, Ewan, you've got yours. Arthur, oh, do you know, it's quite funny. My next door neighbour was out washing his car today in shorts. In shorts.
In shorts.
And I said to him, oh, you're not cold? And he went, oh no, I was wearing shorts. And it reminded me of a young boy I used to go to school with called Ewan. No matter what day of the year it was, he was in his shorts. In the snow, he was in shorts. Little blue knees in the snow. So that's my story about Ewan. No long socks, no?
There was a guy that used to come and pick up his children from my grandchildren's school, and he, nearly all through the year, he wore his shorts with maybe a jumper or a shirt, but always his shorts. I was like, it must have been freezing.
Well, I'm thinking if you're using cold water washing a car, you can make it even colder, isn't it? I was just standing there de-icing my window.
With your gloves and your scarf and your coat.
I was wrapped up with like 10 layers, polo neck on, jumper, undervest. I was all wrapped up. Tights, jeans, all wrapped up. Oh, now I've only got a few of these, haven't I? 29. Did you miss out on the black spinel earlier? Sorry? How much? No. Just no. Now I've got the last in stock. Each time they've been seen, they've sold more than what I've got. I'm sure you didn't need me to tell you that. These are going to sell out. Did you miss out on the previous oh sorry, these are black onyx. Sorry, I've seen a black spinel, forgive me. It's because I've got black spinel on the brain. We are launching a premiere opportunity of 552 black spinels on Monday night. Say what? I'll give you the preview of it tomorrow night. How did I manage that? I promised I would bake at the weekend. That's how I managed that. That was for the emeralds as well. Yep. Yep. Wendy Wu managed me to get out of today's cooking because she went and brought us, what was it? Marshmallowy treats and chocolate treats. They're probably still upstairs in the office. So, 140 carats of black onyx. Have you got £15? You don't need it. You don't have to have it on you. You can use a card. Have you entered the Wall of Fame, by the way? That's such a Scottish thing to say, isn't it? By the way. The reason I'm asking that is because no matter what you make, it doesn't have to be of a particular standard. It doesn't have to be of a professional jeweller. It doesn't have to be of a regular. You can make your first piece of jewellery, send it into the Wall of Fame. Every entry gets entered, funny enough, and you can get put in for a prize. You can win vouchers to spend at JewelleryMaker. Now, isn't that a great idea for anything you make? It's judged usually in the morning show, but they'll contact you and let you know if you won. So,
and is it? I know it's £50 for
the runner-up.
Runner-up. It's 100, isn't it?
I think it's £100.
It's 100. Yes, it is. Yeah.
Yeah, so if you make something, which I imagine you would with anything, send us a picture. You can drop us a message, whether it be via email. What's the email address for the studio? We don't ever use it because we never get it on the Late Show. We'll show you. I know what we'll do is we'll show you after the star buy. We'll have a really short break after this our star buy, and we'll show you how to get involved in the Wall of Fame, because it's always worth it, and you could be the winner.
I think so.
£100,
Yes.
£50 to put towards your jewellery making treats.
We had a lady that was on my bridal workshop last week, and she
won.
It came on, yeah.
Oh, that's amazing.
That was lovely.
It's studio@jewellerymaker.com. We've just got the email address. But it's chosen at random from a raffle ticket, so if you've got good luck in raffles, great, and if you've got bad luck in raffles, give it a go, because it's easy peasy. This should be $14.95, but I had a sneaky suspicion, and my suspicion is true, that these are going lower just for you. Oh, it rhymes! She's a poet and she didn't know it. Are you ready? Not $14.95 tonight, because I'm feeling it positive. I reckon St Mirren are going to get 3 points tonight. I reckon we play in black and white and we're at home tonight, so I'm reckoning we need to take it down. Treat, there's plenty on here. Really, really plenty. Well, I'll count them for you. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. It's 22, 4, 6, 8, 10. 32, 3. Roughly 33. If you sold them for £1 each, you've already made profit. Sold them for 50p each, you've made profit. Imagine if you sold them for £1, you'd be looking at £32. £32. If you sold them for 50p, you'd be looking at £15. $9.95. And the way they've been fasted, you could use your wax Y cone, you could wrap round it, you could just wrap it round the top yourself. If you don't have a wax Y cone, we've got the wire rounding tool still to come, or we've not got time for that. If you want me to do the wire rounding tool, drop us a message on jewellerymaker.com or text us in, but you'll need to do it quickly because otherwise we won't be able to fit it in. We need to do it before we start the next hour, because if we start the next hour it disappears from our schedule. You get 60 minutes price point wise on anything that you see that you like. I can't believe nearly the second hour is gone. And it's $9.95. I don't even really know what to say about that. I'm shocked, amazed, and don't know what to say. Do you?
I do.
Do you like it with that?
I do. Elongated, and they're beautiful.
32 stones. They're coming up, not yet. They're coming up at 7:45. Ooh, did you just, sorry, no. Well, not with what's behind me though. What do you mean, yes? Sorry, I'm a little bit concerned, Sheila. They're asking me to get Peruvian opal, and I have this behind me, which means under £10.
Under £10.
Are you feeling all right? Close the front door. You've only gone and got one of the best faceted. No way is this under £10. I don't believe you. I do not believe you. Really? Wow. It's faceted on both sides, not just shaped. It's a faceted stone. Each one is a 85 carats of totally. No way. Oh, why? Oh no, I don't think you should go that low. It's only been that low once before. Who was that with? Me and you. You and me. Oh, what's that from? Me and you and me. Lots and lots for us to see. You and me. What was that? Wasn't it from Rosie and Jim? No. From You and Me. Oh, is that what it was called? Me and you. Me and you and me. Lots and lots for us to see. Anyway, stop distracting me. Well, maybe I did do it, but you helped. We have what's called the distraction factor in this show, Sheila. They try and distract me and then just put the price in. What was it called? Cosmo and Dibs were the characters. I don't remember that, but I remember the song.
No, I don't either. No.
But I like the song.
Well, I'm too busy watching the Musketeers.
Well, this was like 30 years ago. This was.
Well, there you go. No, I don't know what I was into.
$11.95. That's not under £10. I think we should stay here. But if you keep me up to date with the submitting score, then you can go lower. Ha! I can't believe there's an email sent around saying you're not allowed to. Well, actually, no, I can believe. Even the graphics didn't want it to happen. $9.95. I think it's far too low for totally natural opal. You can, imagine you were an opal collector. Totally natural Peruvian opals. Oh, I'm obsessed with this quality and colour. Make me think of holiday. Oh, one of my best friends is in Mauritius right now, and on her honeymoon. And my other best friend on Sunday is going to Mauritius for her honeymoon. Wow! Isn't this the colour of Mauritius? The blue seas. Have you ever been fortunate enough to go to Mauritius?
I haven't, no. I haven't been to Mauritius, no. I've been to the Maldives.
Oh, is this the colour of the Maldivian sea? The dreamy blues. I always expect it to be.
There's two I can see there specifically that would be the Maldives.
Is it that
blue.
one?
Mm. And the other one.
That one.
And the one in the middle, yeah, that no, the one yeah.
Oh.
Such a combination of the colours. You can even see pinks look as well in that. Stunning. Absolutely gorgeous.
Oh, I'm in love with them. Makes me think of a tropical sea. Yeah. 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 Exactly.
Oh dear.
I wasn't trying to distract you by asking if you've ever been to the Maldives. I'm so naughty. Should we do a start by? What was that? It's not nugget time already, is it? Oh, it's a Nug's Life. Let's do it. I slapped my own hand. Oh, this is so exciting. You have no idea how low these are going to go. This is amazing. Oh, I'm really pleased for you. You have no idea. No idea. Oh, actually, now that they've got the graphics in, you might have an idea. Oh, this is fabulous. Right, let me show you what you've got. Oh, you do get loads. Have a looky here. Oh, hello. How you doing? You have 1,185 carats of chrysoprase, amazonite, citrine, sunstone, pink amethyst, red garnets, and multicolour moonstone. Humana. Oh, I am in gemstone heaven. This amazonite is superb. Ooh, you are getting the perfect glimmer shimmer from each one. Oh, amazonite is a gem that doesn't get enough recognition, I don't think. And you've just mentioned the bridal colours for this year, sort of soft mint greens, and I think amazonite could be classed as a sort of soft mint.
Definitely.
Do you think?
I mean, if you look at all those colours, they're so spring-like, aren't they? You know, it's getting us prepared for for spring and the daffodils and, and the better weather, hopefully.
Oh yeah, could you imagine being able to wear, I don't know, a blouse and shorts? Well, my neighbour's already got that down. I can't believe it. Shorts in June? No, January. Aye, shorts in June, not January. So, totally natural garnets. The reason I picked this one first for you is because it's January's birthstone, which we're still in the middle of, just. I know, could you imagine? I don't want January to end. I don't even know where 2014 went.
It's frightening, isn't it?
Oh, yeah. Definitely. So then, February's birthstone, straight after. Sorry, I didn't tell you your carat weight of your garnets, did I? You'll need to be quick on this one. These are going to sell out. I've only got 110 chances. That's all we've got. Right, be quick. You're going to join me. 200 carats for your garnet alone. Totally genuine, natural garnets. You've got your amethyst in there as well. Genuine light amethyst, a pink amethyst it's known as, quite reminiscent to what you would have as your Rose de France. The reason it's not, well, one of the reasons it's not Rose de France is it's not because it's completely eye clear. It needs to be eye clean to have the Rose de France name, but it's very, very similar. So that's February's birthstone. You get 200 carats for that one, your genuine amethysts. 84 centimetre length for you in your amethyst. Your garnet coming in at an 84 centimetre strand as well. In fact, they're all 84 centimetres aside from the multicolour moonstone, the chrysoprase and the amazonite, which are 85. The rest are all 84. So then I'm going to go to moonstone because that's June's birthstone, and you've got a mixture of 220 carats, silver moonstones, peach moonstones, white moonstones, rainbow moonstones. I love this strand, love, love, love. Then I'm going to jump into your 85 centimetres for that. I'm going to jump into your sunstone because it's the same family, your feldspar family. Oh, copper platelets within it that gives it the most amazing shimmer and twinkle within. It's so stunning. So then we go back to another birthstone. In fact, I'm going to jump and bring you the greens of the chrysoprase and the amazonite, because the amazonite is the same family as well, so we'll keep those together. 120 carats, did you say? Wowza. 85 centimetre strand. This is your chrysoprase. Oh no, it's not. I'm telling a massive fib. It's amazonite I've got in my hand. Chrysoprase I was going to do in a minute. It's 180 carats for your amazonite. Forgive me, I was speaking but not looking at the same time. That is my dream. I love amazonite. Same family as your moonstones, and the feldspar family. And then I'll bring you your chrysoprase. Now the reason this is chrysoprase and not chrysoprase, there's an H within your chrysoprase, and there's not just a difference with the spelling, but the chrysoprase means you have less of the chocolate browns, it's more of the pure greens. That's what you've got here. And then we finish it off, that's 120 carats chrysoprase with November's birthstone, or one of November's birthstone. It shares its birthday with topaz. It's the juicy as you like. Golden glow, hello, citrine, 84 centimetres, 180 carats, giving you a total of 1,185 carats of totally genuine, majority of them all natural gems. What's the only one that's not natural? Citrine. Yeah, probably has slight heating to it maybe? Yeah, slight heating to your citrine. Totally unnatural for all the other strands. Now, nothing wrong with treating your gemstones in any way whatsoever. Many of you know 95% of your sapphires and corundum family are treated or heated in one way or another anyway. So 85 centimetres. Can we calculate, this is crazy, but the total length that we've got here? No, 3 of them are 84, oh no, 4 of them are 84 and 3 of them are 85 centimetres. Because this is immense. And just to give you an idea, I'm just going to I'm going to go for the amazonite because I'm a little bit in love with this. In fact, that's a lie, I'm massively in love with it. .676 centimetres. Now well, that's longer than me. 670 odd centimetres. 6 metres, 76 centimetres of 1,185 carats of genuine gems. I imagine it's probably longer than all of us. As a lady did say to me, "Oh, you're very short." I'm not sure who it was, one of the ladies in the workshop. When I passed the workshop today, I actually went in because the light was off and I couldn't work out why. But
Do you know I did as well?
did you?
Yeah.
I thought they'd hired a power cut. Well, actually, that's a lie. I thought we hadn't paid the electricity because I'd been going so low in prices. I thought we couldn't afford it. And I was like, oh no, we've not paid the meter and it's my fault. We're not going to have a show because the lights won't be on and I'm not allowed to present in the dark. $24.95. But turns out they were doing a wee fancy experiment that was better when the light was off.
Ah, is that what it was?
Yeah. And then I got told I was really short. And I exited after telling them that we were all a bunch of Oompa Loompas. Well, you weren't there, Director Tom, who's 7'7". What's your height, Tom? 6'4". Well, I'm 5'4", and he's just, well, you're a whole foot taller than me. Boy, you distracted me. $14.95, and you get 7 strands. Say what? Over 6 foot of genuine gems. 6 meters, sorry, not a foot. It's because we were just talking about how tall you were. 6 meters, which is how many in 13 pence? £2 and 13 pence. Where can you get amethyst, especially just nearing February, for £2 and 13 pence? Next month's birthstone, garnets for £2 and 13 pence. This will have you going for donkeys. You get gems for all seasons. You get gems for ladies and gents. You've got something for your nuggety bundles, but you can also do your sort of elegant jewellery as well. I mean, spacing some pearls in between that for sort of bride pieces that you were talking about earlier. There's so many options. We have plenty of DVDs if you want to help, but you know what? If you don't want to look for a DVD, we do have a Starters DVD that you will get for free anyway. If you just want that normally, just let us know. We can send that to you, no problem. You get a magazine, you get a booklet as well, telling you how we work and how to help. But also telling you about all our sites. We have our JewelleryMaker Facebook page, which is just facebook.com/JewelleryMaker UK. Sheila's on there as a designer if you want to contact her personally. I'm on there as your host, Ali Defoy. It's lovely to see you. Thank you for joining us. And you can join us at any point if you want to. If you want to have a look on our YouTube page, you can watch any of the previous shows or just type in nugget ideas or nugget tutorials and we can help you, no bother at all, and that's all free. Message from Catherine Bedfordshire. Hiya Catherine. Said, hi Ali, I'm with you. I love NCIS Los Angeles. It's drama with comedy. Deeks is hunky but sweet. Love the show. Hi Sheila. Love Catherine. I love Deeks. I love Kenzie as well. I love Jethro Gibbs. I love him. Douche. That's his trademark, isn't it? Whacks people in the back of his head. And they'd be numpties. Douche. No, he's brilliant. He's funny. He's an ex-naval sergeant in the officer. Either way, he's awesome. Shirley in Essex. Hi, Ali and lovely Sheila. My fave Totty program. Totty. I love that.
Musketeers is mine.
It's
Sorry.
NCIS. That Gibbs makes my knees turn to jelly. Mark Harmon, is that his real name? Oh yeah, Shirley. I do like Gibbs. Danny's using a search engine to see what he looks like now. The Silver Fox. Sharon in Essex. Hi Ali, I love Hawaii Five-0. Steve, he's my number one. Steve Agate, yummy. Says Sharon. Oh, I love Steve Agate.
I didn't even know that was on.
Oh, you have to watch it.
What was it on?
I don't know. It's on one of these. I don't know. I record it all the time.
I've just knocked all my gemstones now.
Oh, you'll be fine. You need a sticky mat.
I've got them. I do.
Well, if only Bev had got you one.
I need it now, Bev. Please.
Where's that other one? There's the other one just stuck to the wall over there. You can use that one.
Oh, look,
Nuggets galore. Oh, we had another message. Sorry, I didn't read that. It was from Samantha saying, hi everyone, I'm 4'11". Lol. Samantha. Oh, how cute are you, Samantha? The good thing is about being short is we can put heels on. And we can hide in places other people can't hide in. This is very true. We've lost Sheila. She's got the mat. I've got the mat.
Oh, I've lost. Oh, there we go. There we go. Anything underneath there?
She's gone.
I've gone.
That's
me.
Don't
talk to me now.
Do check out that. I nearly said do check out the sticky mat. Sticky mat is gone. Do check out Onion Nuggets. Do check out on anything you've joined me in for this hour, because you only get 60 minutes to get it. We're having a really short break. I'll probably, well, maybe Tom remembers to show you how the Wall of Fame works. Yay! It's the first thing we're going to show you. And then we'll have 1 minute wonders on the other side of the break, as well as your 4 quartet of pearls. I know, we're just so good to you. It's coming up at 7:45. Colombian Emerald is launching at 8:30. You can't be going anywhere tonight, but if you do want to keep me updated with the St. Mirren score, which starts in about 35 minutes, I would be over the moon. We'll see you in a sec.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, The Genuine Gemstone Company, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moons Moat, Redditch, B98 9HF. Get making and good luck! Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
If you miss a Jewellery Maker show, then simply go to our YouTube page, where you'll be able to find hours of Jewellery Maker footage. Search by show, date or type. Alternatively, search by guest designer by using our playlist page. You can also find hours of tutorials with handy hints and tips to give you inspiration. Our YouTube page is updated on a daily basis, so you can access any show at any time. Stay in touch with Jewellery Maker.
Oh, sorry, I didn't tell you I just sat down. Forgive me, sorry. You just tuned in, I'm Ali. It's really good to see you. I've got 1 minute wonders. Do you know what that's about? Do you know how it works? Would you like me to explain? It's so easy. Oh, it's easy peasy. All you need to do is call me on that low call rate number from, in fact, it's free from UK landlines in Northern Ireland. If you call me from a landline, that phone number is totally free. 0800 644 655. Or jewellerymaker.com. You can join me in the Wibbly Wobbly website if you fancy, but log in now. The reason I say that, purely because 1 minute wonders tend to sell it fast. What is a 1 minute wonder? We don't have the airtime, or well, that's not true. We do technically have the airtime, but we can't afford to use the cost of the airtime to bring you something for, say, 2 or 3 minutes if there's only a few of them left. Or if there's a big quantity of them, but they're in our vault and we're going to drop the price. So 1 minute wonders is our best of stock that there's only a few left of, that's taking up a vault location, or something we've got a huge quantity of that's sticking in the vault and we just need to get them cleared. My job in the late show is to clear the vault, and that's what I'm going to do. So the vault is where we keep all our gemstone strands, our tools, everything, anything we order for Jewellery Maker, we will put into a vault location. Now, we have a little clock, it'll pop out about here, and you get 1 minute from when the price comes in. So we can talk about it beforehand. You can join me as soon as the graphics come in. As soon as they're there, you can get involved. It's no bother whatsoever. But the sooner the better. Because if you don't join me quickly, you might just miss out. And if somebody else confirms it, you all pay the same final price anyway. Tom, it's not, what's that game, Tetris, where you knock the blocks off? So you can see, we're really focused tonight, aren't we, Tom? Dan, you can't give me in trouble if you're going slow and we don't get through enough. You can just say Tom was playing with the clock. It's not my fault. It's already 1:15. It's not my fault. I was trying to be serious, guys. I was trying to be professional. I know. Yep. So, thanks for telling me what we're starting with. Tanzanite. I didn't hear you from Tom playing with the clock. Faceted Tanzanite. It's one of our managers from our sister channel. I'll be thinking, how on earth have you got Tanzanite? I don't know, Sheila. I have no idea.
Either, because we know about Tanzanite, don't we? How difficult it is now. You know.
Well, of course, Steve was just in.
Yeah, he's just.
Was India wasn't recently?
Yeah, and he didn't come back with any, did he?
Nope. And it was 7 times the price of what we would look for normally, and the quality wasn't the same.
No.
So we can't buy it, the quality we used to, anywhere near the price we would pay before. I remember at one point it went up to $30 per carat for a AA graded Tanzanite. Now it's 7 times what we used to pay, and it's not even the same quality. Get it before it goes. So everybody was talking about upstairs. Tom, you've got 2 Tanzanites now, haven't you? Yourself and your wife. Well, your wife has, should I say. Tom purchased one for her engagement, and that obviously went well because they're still together. And then your lovely wife Leanne just purchased another one. Well, Claire and I just the other day were looking at earrings for Tanzanite as well. It's gone. Well done. Can't believe you just got Tanzanite. Box number 6. Rubies, sapphires, corund. Oh, they're lovely and cold. The big 5. Sapphires, rubies, emeralds, and it used to be, and diamonds, and it used to be pearls, but then Tanzanite overtook it. I think pearls are going to come back because, of course, Tanzanite we can't really buy it anymore, can we? Unless it's a ridiculous price point that why would you? Well, I don't know, maybe you wish. But we don't want to do that, so we're bringing you rubies and sapphires. They're from the same family. Do you know the name of the family? I've said it earlier tonight. Why don't you message us in if you know the name of the family? What family are sapphires and rubies from? The same one, the red variety of the family are rubies. That's why you will never get a pink, you'll never get a red sapphire, because if it's red, it's a ruby. Hey! Now these are stunning. I'm actually feeling that I'm being a little bit blasé about these, because I've had this strand in the past, haven't I? If not, it's been one very similar. It was this one. I fell in love with it. I could not believe that we've got round sapphires, goldens and classic blue sapphire. You've got multicolour sapphire. That's why it's saying it's not just sapphire. It should say multicolour sapphire there, because any colour other than blue is a fancy sapphire. So you've got a variety of greens in there. You've got pinks in there. You've got wonderful rich golden tones in there as well. As you've got pastel blues, dark blues, light blues, and you've got rubies. Oh, now the price point, look at the length of this strand. All you would need is one of these and a pearl, and you've made yourself an exquisite pair of earrings, wouldn't it be? Imagine what you could charge for pearls and rubies, or pearls and sapphires, or pearls, rubies and sapphires. Love it. For £40. 130 carats of sapphires and rubies for £40. Could you imagine going to jewellers and saying, oh yeah, have you got any sapphires? Have you got any rubies? I would like about 130 carats worth. I've only got £40. What can I get for that?
You wouldn't, would you?
Could you buy anything from a jeweller's for £40? Genuine gemstone wise?
You might get one.
You might get one stone.
I'd get one.
Yeah, we'll take it out of the setting for you.
Yeah, we'll take it out of the ring.
Yeah. In fact, this is one that got broken. You can have that one.
Yeah.
I don't even know if you can. I would love. I want to go to a jeweller's now, and please don't get me wrong. I don't mean any disrespect to jewellers, because I love jewellers are brilliant. I spent most of my life growing up walking through. I felt sorry for any boyfriend that I had when I was younger. All I used to do is stand outside jeweller windows and we go walking. They'd be like, I don't want engagement. I just want to look at the jewellery. I was just fascinated by it.
I still do that. Yeah, I don't think you can walk past any jewellers, can you?
Well, I've decided that when I'm with a man, I can't do it. I just need to keep walking, because they think they get worried, don't they? Well, I imagine they would get worried. I would get worried if I was a man. You wouldn't be hanging around to notice. Well, yeah, I've had to curb my window staring. My brother's just like, come on, love. I love my brother. Such a really random thing to just say. I do though. Sorry. But number 3. Oh, garnets, amethysts, and smoky quartz. Whoa. You can't just put all these in here. Ooh. Which one do we want? Do you want this one's birthstone, next one's birthstone, or smoky quartz, which is the national gem of Scotland? Especially since Rabbie Burns Night's coming up this weekend. Have you got your haggis prepared? I'm so excited about Burns Night. So you get your smoky quartz, chocolatey. We know it is an evening gem, don't we? I don't think it gets enough recognition. It's dreamy, but when it's got this cut in it, you can't but help give it a special setting and a special design.
Are, quite amazing, aren't they? They're my favourite gemstone shape, because they make beautiful flowers.
Ooh, and you're all about your flowers with your
and my
tiaras.
pearls, and look at the absolutely beautiful. Yeah, I can't wait to see the price of those, because
well, each one is a tassel strand. We've got the 3 strands. How many have we got in stock, Dan? 8.
Is that all?
I'm
not surprised, really.
It will be on a first come first served basis. I'm so sorry. $34.95. Director Tom, please tell me you've forgotten to start the clock. Please. What do you mean producer Danny told you not to? The only reason he would tell you not to is if he was going to go lower. Sheila, help me. Is that not? Sorry, my face is quite offensive. It was 30. You just took £10 off. 10. That's a whole note. Take a whole note off.
Not very long to go.
You will need to be quick on this. You only get a minute to see it at the price, but you still get 60 minutes only if the quantity allows, though. But we only had 7 or 8 of these. 8. I don't have 8 anymore. For £25, you're getting yourself 3 full strands. I'll just hold them out for you. Of true dream faceted, top caliber faceted stones. It should be at £35 for JewelleryMaker's price point. It's not talking about anywhere else. But you're getting them for £25. So that's 1 strand for a £10 note, another strand for a £10 note, 1 for a £5. Imagine that for a tenner.
So I've just cut the wrong wire, that's why.
Oh no, sorry, it's because of that price, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
£10, £10 and a £5. How am I going to how am I going to explain that one? Do you know how I'm going to explain that one? Cake? Or cookies? Heart-shaped ones, because my brother and his fiancé got me heart-shaped cookie cutters for my Christmas. Star ones and heart-shaped ones, because I told them I started baking. And I was on the phone to them because they were laughing at me because I didn't have a rolling pin and I didn't have any cutters, but I'd made my cookie dough and I didn't know how to roll it. I didn't realise I could have just done it and got a bottle and rolled it. So I was trying to flatten it with my hands and my cookies were just big lumps. It was like little moleholes when I'd put them in the oven. It looked horrible.
I've done that with polymer clay, you know. Made a mess.
Well,
left it in too long and it was just like a big shoe pastry. The children distracted me and I never heard that. Oh, it was just so funny. It was like... Oh.
Blame the kids, that's the way to do it.
Absolutely.
I don't have any. I blame the pet bunny rabbit. She's trying to get behind the telly again. Black spinel, you can't just throw this in on a late show. What are you doing to me? We've got 6 of these available. They are so lustrous. We had a great chat earlier about black spinel. Hopefully you were with me for that. If you missed that, please forgive me. but I won't have as much time to talk about black spinel now. But what we were mentioning is about the cubic crystal structure being the same as a diamond, the closest you're going to get to a natural black diamond, but you're also getting a price point that was nowhere near a natural black diamond of £15. Wow, why is the clock not started? Now I've got them having a cat fight in the gallery. More of a domestic. They're off. £11.95. Tom, did you forget to do the washing up? Everyone at home will be thinking, keep forgetting if the price is going to go down. £11.95 for the most luscious black spinel. Now I have got, what size of the black spinel we're doing on Monday night that we have 552 of that we're launching? 2x1mm faceted rounds. They are, or faceted rondelles. They are superb. Launching, that's my word of the night, superb. Launching on Monday night. It's going to be very special. They've gone. Unfortunately, they beat the clock. Well, fortunately, if you got one. Right. 1 minute wonders, I imagine, is over. Let me show you your pearls, which are going to be the only star buy of this very hour. 4 strands of pearls. What price do you think I could do for you? Just currently taking some off the end of the strand, just so I can tie a tighter knot, because the knot seems to have unraveled itself. So 4 strands, what would you think? £40, £10 each? You would do £9.95 each? Mm-hmm. That would give us £40 for the set. Maybe I could beat that. Oh, that pearl's like a heart. Look at it. Oh, it's a wee heart, Sheila.
Oh, that's
can
so
I cut
cute.
this strand? I need to have it. Oh, I love that. That's gorgeous. Feeling the love tonight. Feeling the love. This is a good omen. It means St Mirren are going to win. I can just feel it in my bones. Winning streak of 2 or winning streak of 3, it doesn't matter. It's still a streak. Leave us alone, Tom. Right. Number 14. Isn't there somebody in the England rugby squad who's been called up who's nobody's ever heard of? Yeah. Tom. I never said he wasn't good. I was just stating a fact. I don't know anything about rugby, so that was the only thing I could think of. So 130 carats, 1 meter, with your black quartzite. Oh, this could be quite fun, couldn't it? Oh, you could do plenty with this. So you've got your rosary style links that have already been created for you. Full meter of this. We counted it as 84 stones, was it last time I counted the 6 more? 84 stones in the 6 mil. So you can, do you know what? You could take them all off the wrap loop and have them as just stones. It doesn't matter. Hold on a minute. You wouldn't normally get 64 6 mil rounds on a plain strand that we would normally offer. Dan, that is the biggest loophole cheat ever. Hold on, let me make this really, really simple. Lowest price we're allowed to do is £6.95 on a strand of gemstones. Strand of gemstones is usually 38 centimetres, usually only with 32 odd stones. This has 84 stones, and it's got all your wrap loops in and your brass chain.
Oh, I love that. I do really love that.
This isn't even going to be a £5. How many have we got? 230. We need to clear the vault. I know. On a normal strand, we're not allowed to go under £6.95, right?
That is crazy.
84 gemstones.
I mean, imagine how long it would take you to do that.
Oh, I know, it takes forever.
It takes ages and ages and ages. And at £4.95, I can't believe that.
The only reason we're able to get away with that is because Danny's classed it as a finding. As in findings. It says findings frenzy behind me. Because it's got wire in it, find it. You are clutching at straws if I ever saw anyone, but I'm not going to complain because that means those of you at home wouldn't get to take advantage of it. But this is wrong.
I have never ever seen
Brass, it's usually $9.95.
They're normally much more expensive than that. And for the quantity, I don't know where Danny's been. We'll have to find out.
I told you, he doesn't do calculators. He's not very good with maths. God love you, Dan, but
that isn't. If you don't get that today, that I would.
If that's not an add-on to your order, I don't know what is.
No.
And if that's not a new viewer deal to try out our quality, try out our service, try out our delivery, try out our customer service for $4.95. And also I need to clear the vault, so if you don't all buy them and they don't sell out, I will get pulled up on this one. Not going to fib.
$4.95, that's surreal, that is.
I can only get away with it if you actually all sell them out. If they don't sell out, then obviously they'll be thinking, why is that still in stock? And it was $4.95.
At that price, exactly.
So you need to help me here. Get one for yourself, get one for a friend.
Get 3, get 4.
Give it away, give it away, give it away.
Excuse me. If you think how large how long it is, how many bracelets you can make for Christmas presents, for birthday presents, for, I mean, for $4.95, it's just, how many would you get?
Well, there's 84 stones.
I would say about 6 or 7 bracelets out of that, probably more than that. I mean, I'm just guessing.
Yeah, guessing at the sections.
For $4.95, that is just, I find that quite impossible, really.
It's wrong.
That would make about.
Do you want me to measure it? Was it 7 bracelet?
50p a bracelet? Oh, no.
So what do we do? Average bracelet 7 inches?
Mm-hmm.
So we've got clasps, let's say 6.5, and then you can add your clasp on, so that's 1.
And plus a little bit of chain, maybe, yeah.
2, 3, 4.
That's unbelievable.
5, 6 bracelets, and that's without any, at 6.5 inches, so that's adding on a clasp. 6 bracelets for $4.95. 82 pence a bracelet, but you don't need a clasp, you could just do the wrap loop. You just open it and close it. But if you want, what are you laughing at? The price? Yeah. My director's just sitting there laughing. What can you buy for $4.95 these days? Magazines out there are about £3. And you get a bracelet for 82p anywhere. Can't believe it. Well done to those of you who've got it. Congratulations, these are going to sell out. They've got to, otherwise, well, all right, thanks, Tom. Yes, I'll be in trouble. Yeah, Danny's in trouble. Do not adjust your television sets. And do not blame me either. Whoa, I'm just seeing how many of you are getting a hold of these and multi-bids in there. Well, if you've got a multi-bid, how many bracelets was that I counted? 6, 7? 6, so that's 12 bracelets at 82p a bracelet. Imagine how much money you can make.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. And I mean, how many long drop earrings can you make?
Oh my gosh.
How many, pendants could you make? Just put some chain on and just have like clusters of the chain with it. It's.
Well, if there's 80,
it's a no-brainer, really, isn't it? You know, it's just.
Well, there's 84 stones, so if you half that, that's 42 pairs of earrings. 42 pairs of earrings for $4.95. Hold on, that's a penny a pair. Is it? $4.95. And you've got 11 pence a pair. So that's per stone just over 5p. 5.5p for a wrapped loop. An eye looped or rosary linked piece of copper and a gem.
Disbelief.
5.5 pence for a copper wrapped loop or a copper eye loop rosary link with a gem.
And they're a good sized gemstone as well. I mean,
even if you, do you know what? Even if you look at this and you think, Ali, I'm not interested in the rosary link chain, I just want the gems. That's the equivalent of 2 strands at $4.95. We're not even allowed to go under $6.95.
Yeah, exactly.
But producer Danny is, oh, I'll call it a finding. 130 carats.
If you don't buy tonight with that, I can honestly, hand on heart, never have seen anything like that on our show. He must be the first.
He's off his trolley. Oh, he's not even there. He's gone. He's off. I've given him too many sweeties, that's what it was. Football
Yes,
hasn't
could
even
be.
started yet and he's off.
Could be. Oh, is that where he's gone? I'm telling.
Oh, Dan, you're going to get us in so much trouble. Oh, I'm in trouble. How many? 165? I have 135 plus 13 baskets and we had 200, so you need to buy what's left. If you decide to buy anything between now and the end of this hour, or an hour from now, and you want to add that onto your order, it's a no-brainer from me. Yeah, we can't do anything at $4.95 now. We've had just shy of 200 of these allocated at $4.95. 15. 59.25 sterling silver jump rings and rose gold. Oh, these would go perfect with any earring findings you've got recently, or anything to be fair. These are gorgeous. What a size! I love these. Ah, I want these in my life. Have you ever got any rose gold findings packs, sterling silver ones, and you just need a few more jump rings? They're open jump rings for you as well. Although they've been that well closed, it's quite difficult to see where the opening is, but they're very, very flush in their cut. Oh, 50 jump rings coming your way, sterling silver and rose gold. What sort of price point would you expect for 55mm jump rings? What do you think? It's quite a lot, isn't it? $12.95? $9.95? What can we do? Did you just say I can't divide? The calculator said a sentence to you. This is when it starts to get worrying, Sheila. The calculator's now talking to Danny, apparently.
And the calculator's wrong.
Yeah, and it said cannot divide by 0, but apparently he didn't try to divide by 0. Since when do calculators talk to you? Is this the big one that Kim uses with the massive buttons? I say Kim uses, I mean loosely. What Kim will do is hit the buttons really loudly so it makes it sound like, she holds it next to the microphone and hits the buttons to make it sound like she's calculating. Yeah, she's not calculating anything. I swear Kim doesn't even know how to use a calculator. She's hilarious. She'll go... I'll say, Kim, is that you using the calculator? Yeah, just calculating the price. She's absolutely in no way, shape or form calculating the price. She's just already got the price in her head and she'll think, I'll do that. 19 pence a jump ring at $9.95. Sterling silver and gold plated, rose gold plated. What do you think? Should we do that? $9.95, 19 pence each. Is that too low, Sheila, do you think? We haven't got it in yet, but we're thinking $9.95. It'd be 19 pence each. There's 50 of them. Is that good? Too good?
That is good. That is good. But,
Danny.
But.
Oh, Sheila wanted you to go lower. Sheila, you were getting into this late show madness.
Yeah.
Findings. It does say findings frenzy. Oh yes. Sheila, $6.95.
Maybe.
What do you mean? How did you know? Is this what you two were talking about?
I know.
How did you know that? I can't believe you told Sheila and you didn't tell me. How high is my voice going? I sound like a chipmunk.
Just a little.
Well, if I've just got your dog interested, then good. Like dogs all around the country will be tuning in. Well, There. Oh, packs of 4. Come on, Suze, leave the rest for us. Don't worry, actually, multi-bid in Deutschland. Theresa's in, going for 4. Diane's got hers in Kent. I know. Oh, we used to play Where Are You Joining Us From game. Who's joining us from the furthest away? I think so far tonight it's Deutschland. Brilliant. Wow. Thank you for joining us. We can ship to 21 countries worldwide. Yeah, we can send it to Malta. We can send it to Australia. We can send it to New Zealand, Canada. We could already send to Scotland. It's in... Oh. Submitting or not losing? The game hasn't started, Danny. What do you mean everyone took it for a given we'd be 1-0 down? What, before the game starts? To be fair, with the refereeing of the SFA, I'm not surprised if that would happen. No offence, but they've been pretty rubbish recently. Yeah, I'm putting it on record, I'll say that. Well, the last 2 red cards our team got, they both got it's crossed out. Oh, not that one. Well, I haven't heard about that one. That one was appealed. Is that one being what, sorry? Has it as well? So that's 3 red cards in the space of 2 games our team's been given. And they've both been revoked, or all been revoked. So yes. I think that... Oh yes, that means we'll be playing tonight. Yay! You made me really happy. Oh, my hat, this dog's gone. This is happier news. $4.95, happy. Oh, loving you. You've got to hope and pray St Mirren win tonight, because if they do, the price will be going even lower. I don't think they could go much lower than $4.95, to be fair. This is the build up to the game. You don't need to watch it, you can just be with us. All the excitement's here. It's just like you're watching it on the telly. Findings in front of me on the desk. Oh, hello there. A brand new toggle class pack, a matrix box. Ooh, silver in colour, rose gold in colour and yellow gold in colour, plus our usual findings pack. Coral, I love the way you've set this up. It's almost like a firework explosion of the prettiest fireworks. I love it. Ooh, now I've got 2 of the... Oh no, look at that. I thought I had 2 in there. Look at that one. Oh, that's a brilliant one. So these are brand new. They haven't been seen by anyone, these toggles. There they all are.
Oh, they're lovely, aren't they?
Oh, yeah. I'm really fancying that.
The one on the second on the left, that's so descriptive, isn't it? That's...
Oh, and the one that's in the middle.
One, yeah, the medal, yeah.
It is a bit like a medal, actually. Reminds me a little bit when I won my... or passed my dancing exam. They did an extra fancy one that had a wee bit at the top when you were in the highest level of your dancing exam.
I took those as well. I used to love dancing, actually. Don't do it so much now, but I used to.
I still do. Oh, I go to Zumba.
Do you?
Oh, it's brilliant.
I can't because of my back now, but I used to love it.
Oh, I know. You still wiggle.
Pardon?
Wave your arms.
I just can't. Yeah, I just can't bend really since I'm skiing. So I just have to be careful.
Yeah. I'll wiggle for you.
Go on then.
I'll do extra wiggling.
Then. You wiggle for me. I can move a bit, but I just, you know, you just have to be a bit more careful. Yes.
Aww.
I know.
Need to get you some. What is it for bad backs? What is it? Barry
No skiing for me.
Ever?
No.
Oh.
No.
I went skiing once. I wanted to learn how to ski, so I went not ski properly. Well, I've done that once with the Girl Guides, and I used the barrier to stop me, and I fell into a car in the car park, and then I just gave up on that. So snowplow doesn't work for me. So I tried to do snowboarding, but I fell and landed right on my coccyx, and I couldn't walk for about a week, and I thought, I don't know if I can do this. I haven't been. That was March. That was the last time. I went once on my birthday. That was my birthday treat to myself, to go snowboarding for the day, and I haven't done it since.
I mean, you know, mine wasn't just a normal. You know, I went right high up in the air, so that's what it did me. But I mean, I'm okay. It's just that it's left my discs a bit, so I just have to be careful, really. And it really isn't worth, you know, risking it, is it really now?
Well, if only
had
you
all my
had a
fun when
sticky beady mat to make it better.
Yeah,
Oh, hold on.
absolutely.
Didn't Bev get you one?
She did indeed. Bless you, Bev.
So, sorry, I should really talk about this. Find these opportunity plus plus all the fancy new clasps should be 40. Is that all? £14.90. That means they must have cost nothing. That's not right. These are the new fancy ear wires as well, these ones. Ooh. You are joking? We're going lower? I can't believe this. Usually findings packs are about £9.95 in themselves, aren't they? £9.95. If we're going to be in trouble tomorrow, we might as well go all out. I can't bake at 9 o'clock at night, Dan. I'm not going to get home till 10. I don't know how I'm going to sort this one out. Oh, I'm in trouble. I can't bake. I don't have any ingredients. I made an omelette for my lunch. I don't have any eggs. Oh, listen to them in there. You need to bake. I can't bring alcohol onto the premises, Tom. Don't tell anyone about the whiskey I bought you for Christmas. Well done indeed. On the phone lines on the web, Roseanne, Tina, Patricia, Jeanette, well done, Francis, Susan's in there, Helen's in there. That's looking at what? The findings pack at £7.95 and this for what, £2? You know that's not going to be the case. Doesn't matter whether you need to use the findings pack now or a later date. Sheila, is this shocking or shocking? £9.95 for all of it, the findings pack plus all the new matrix of toggles.
Well, I mean, we know, don't we, what the findings packs are anyway to buy.
Yeah.
So, I mean, to have all those gorgeous clasps in there, it's just a real.
Findings frenzy.
Yeah, findings frenzy. But you can't not buy them because we don't do the same things very often, do we? As
we had to put them together.
We have to put them together because we're at the, we need the availability in the warehouse now. So you don't know in future how it's going to be put together or.
Yeah, well, we can't put it together with this findings pack ever again. Once it's done once, that's it. When it's been bundled, it cannot be bundled together again. The code is invalid. It doesn't work. So, believe us, we have tried. But what you could do is look out for a findings pack at some point and the matrix box, maybe separately. This will probably never ever be seen on its own ever, this matrix box. It will only ever be as part of a as part of a bundle or as part of a kit. It will never be on its own, and I can say that for you now. And you never say never, but I know that will not be on its own at any point. So if you're going to get it, you're going to have to get it with something else. Is it worth getting it with other findings you can use with it? Personally, I think yes, but it's up to you. You know what you fancy. If you want to wait and see one day if it maybe comes on with some gemstones, in the hope that you'll like those gemstones, need or want those gemstones, and the price isn't too high, then great. But to get some findings, I mean, it just shows you what do you need to get started in JewelleryMaker. £20 to get started in a hobby. And something I saw today actually that made me really excited. It was an advert for rocks and minerals. For a book for stones to help teach children help them to learn about genuine gems and rocks and minerals, and I got really excited about that. Reminded me of when I was a child and I ordered an entire year subscription of some sort of wildlife folders. My dad didn't particularly love me for that. All apparently they needed was an address, and they billed my dad for a 12-month subscription to this. It was, you got a folder each month, and it was birds of prey, and it was sort of animals and panda and all these different things. And I was like, oh yeah, I'd really love that. So I phoned them up and gave them the house address. They didn't ask for any card details, so I thought, oh well, I haven't done anything wrong, so I've just said yeah. And they sent us this book that my dad obviously had to go and pick it up at the post office because it wouldn't fit through it was a big A4 folder. My dad was like, what's this? And each week you got sent a different set of files. Do you remember this?
I remember, yeah.
My dad couldn't understand what I'd done. So
It's not so easy now, is it?
So yeah, but that you'd pay a fortune for that. But what I was sorry, the reason I went off on that tangent was because I was thinking about a hobby and how much do you spend to start a hobby? What do you need? Because this findings pack will set you out for plenty of pieces of jewellery and sets of jewellery, but you will never be able to buy this on its own because of the price it is. It can only ever be seen with something else. So if you want it with a findings pack, get this opportunity now. If you're not sure about the findings pack and you want these and you want them with the gemstone strand, you want them with something else, I can't promise what it will come with next. It might be findings, it might be tools, it might be another gemstone or a couple of gemstone strands, it might be wire, who knows what the next producer will bundle it with, but it will never be seen on its own. So for me, the cheapest, I know that I'm saying cheap, but at $9.95, for me this is cheap. The cheapest you're going to get this matrix box and this findings pack is together at $9.95. So enjoy it at that price point. I never say never. I never like to say never at all. But I know for a fact that can't ever be on its own. It won't be. The price of it, we're not allowed to. So $9.95, to put it like that, you've just got yourself a treat. An irreplaceable treat, because we can't do that again. So I've got 28 in baskets, and not to mention those of you on the phones, just to remind you, it was at £14.90, which in all honesty is only £5 more. But if I show them all again, individually, for £5 saving, you get 8 individual clasps. This one's got extra links in it, which I love. That's classed as one clasp. It's got an extender chain on there. You've got another one that's quite, in fact, I'll take them all out. Rope style. You get 4 in the silver colour. They're your favourites, Dan. Just Dan's favourites. Oopsie. Come back here. With a usual findings pack, which has got featherweight headpins, square headpins, square slog, slider, clasp and toggle clasp. That's quite nautical, that one. I quite fancy that one. You've got this fancy one that you were calling the medal one, which reminds me of my dancing medals when I was younger at school.
Have you still got yours? I've still got mine.
I've still got all my medals back home in Scotland, yeah. I've still got my girl guide medals.
Have you?
Yeah, my medal for being a guide leader. I was in the girl guides because where I lived, it was too full for any brownies to join, so I couldn't join the brownies, so I had to join the girl guides. I was really sad, and then when I was of age, I left the girl guide. I left the girls brigade. Sorry, the girls brigade I was in. Forgive me, I was in the girls brigade, and I wasn't allowed to be a brownie because the intake of our brownies was already too full. There wasn't enough mums to take the brownies, so I couldn't go to brownies and wear the yellow jumper and the brown trousers, which apparently was really appealing at my age. Don't know why. So I then went to the girls brigade, learned to march in a dress that was very itchy and a hat, and then I joined the girl guides and I got a wee medal because I was a girl guide leader.
Oh, well done you.
I went to Holland to represent Scotland, and there were only 6 girls selected, and I was only 14 and all the other girls were 18 or 19.
There you go.
Don't know how I managed that. Yeah, check me. Are you ready? I know, selection camp. I went to selection camp and all these girls were hanging about and they were like, oh, I'll wash the dishes. Oh, I'll do that. And me and my friend were like, we've offered our help. They're not after it. They're ready to wash the dishes themselves. Let's go make up a dance routine. Let's go and do this. So we went off and we were playing with everybody else, getting to know everybody, and all these other girls were sucking up. They didn't get chosen. You've got to be happy with yourself, but still be polite. Are you ready for findings? You missed them. It's Pearl Starbuy time. Oh, I'm excited! It's Pearl time. Don't worry about the findings, by the way. You can always look back on the web and you can always call the call centre if there's any findings you're looking for in the past hour. They're still available. The call centre will get them for you. Right. You gotta trust me because these are so popular. We couldn't have an evening with a wonderful resident designer, Sheila, without bringing you a pearl deal to dial for. Oh yeah. Did you like that one? Oh, I did it on the spot. I didn't even know what I was doing. Loving it. Right, I have got 4 strands. Now, we're not launching it yet. The moment the graphics are in, I will tell you when these are available. They're not available yet, but you can always call. You can always join me on jewellerymaker.com. This is superb. Let me move these to the side and we'll start off with the champagnes. 8 by 10 mil, and there is a gorgeous heart one in the middle. How gorgeous! Now, obviously, I can't guarantee the ones you will get, but somebody will get this heart shape. They are Baroque, which means flat on one side and shaped on the other, which was such a good idea if you're especially new to jewellery making, because it gives you that chance to sit them flat as a ring, for example, sit flat in the décolletage, really easy to work with, and the fact that you could even get a wee heart shape. I love that. That's made me so happy. Oh, love this deal, love it straight away. Then I'm going to bring you your grey pearls. Now, I like to call them silver. They're 6 by 7 mil. And they're quite a sort of potato shape they are. Now, it says Baroque shape. I have to be honest, I disagree. Because they're not all flat on one side. So I'm going with more of a potato shape with a hint of Baroque. Now and again, there's one that's got a sort of flatter side, but they're more of more of a potato shape for me, if I'm being totally honest, which I always am. I like to call them silver as opposed to grey. Then we've got the bright, juicy, hot, I'm liking to call these hot pinks. Look at these. 7 by 6 mil potato pearls. And then we get even bigger with your 9 mil, did you just say? 9 by 8 millimeter baby pinks. Oh, they're fab, aren't they? So the largest are your champagnes and your baby pinks. They would look lush together, wouldn't they? And then your hot pinks and your silvers. But your baby pinks and your silvers look tremendous too. Oh, love, love, love them. So you get 4 strands, approximately 38 centimeters each. There are only 120 chances. They are totally genuine pearls, culture pearls. Now let's see what our Sheila's been up to, because you've had these tonight, so you've been playing about with them. And we have started with, oh wow, they all look totally different.
Well, that's what I tried to do, really.
Oh,
yeah,
I love that.
So, yeah.
Oh, so there's the silver pearls.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Sheila, do you fancy talking us through it?
Yeah, I put some, I mean, that's just 2 strands of wire, 0.4 wire, and then I've put 3 pearls on each side, and then just put one of the, oh, that's a bit lopsided, there we go. And then I just put a spacer bead in between, and then what I did, I just did a coil,
I love
a wire
that
coil, put some wire through, and then just sort of bent it up, so it gave that sort of a horseshoe shape, really.
That's so stylish. I love it. Oh, that's gorgeous. And that's just the one silver
that's
strand.
Just the one silver strand, yeah.
And then you went to the champagne, or well, we're going to go to the champagnes. I don't know what order you made them in, but is that incorporating the champagnes?
That's the champagne.
On their own?
Yeah, that's the champagne on their own with a couple of the little rice beads
silvery
that are coming
ones
later, which
I was going to say, they look the shape of the silver ones, but a different size. We've got some other ones coming up later you're going to love. Oh, that would go with it. So you've coiled some wire in between, the gizmo coil with the gold wire.
Yeah,
I love the way that wraps in between those.
I think when you're making jewellery, you just have to have a go and try everything. You know, you can always undo it, take it apart, or think but that's
is that
really
what you plan to do when you're making it? Because a lot of the time I'll start doing something, I'll have an idea in my head, and then by the time I actually get to what I'm making, the finished article looks nothing like what I had in my head.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, I think that's what designing is, isn't it? It's just as it comes.
Go in with
once
the flow.
You start something, you think,
oh, that's so pretty. You've used the champagne ones with the pinks of the blush and the hot variety as well.
They were what I'd got left, so I just made a little bracelet, put some of the spacer beads in the copper
Oh, I love
the rose
them.
gold, I think they are.
Yeah.
Yeah, so just put those in between. And then on the other necklace on the end, those are twisted with the wire. If you use 0.4 wire, obviously take them off the thread that they've come on, and then just rethread them, and then just thread them on 0.4 wire, secure them at one end, make your basic loop, and then just twist them, and then they will stay in place. And then just once you've got to the other end, just make sure they're twisted as you want them, and then just make another twist, and then a basic loop, and just put a clasp on.
That looks so bridal.
That's the way they stay in their twist.
I watched my boss Steve walk past, your son-in-law, and I'm sitting like this, looking like this, listening to you, and he'll be thinking, she's on the desk. She's like, he waved to me, I was like, hiya.
I really am not.
I was just listening to you. No, do you know, I was so enthralled with what you were saying. I was just enjoying it. Sometimes I feel like I'm in my own living room. I'm just chilling out.
I just let you know that you weren't bored. You were
forgetting
just,
I was on the telly. I was just taking in what you were saying. Hi, Steve.
So that is a good way of twisting. If you think, oh, why won't this twist, or you know.
Oh yeah, because mine would always unravel.
Yeah, plaiting's different because whether you've got thread or wire, then you can still plait.
Yeah.
But if you want to, you know how we
just
see.
Yeah, but when I often show them,
hold them and you twist,
exactly,
they won't stay like that. But if you do it with 0.4 wire, then they will stay in a twist.
Oh, I bet you can't wait to get these. Oh, I hope my boss doesn't walk past again. Well, in fact, he's your son-in-law. I'm sure you could sweet talk him. You love pearls. I'm sure you could say something that will make this price okay.
Oh, let's wait for it.
I'm a little bit nervous. Dream pearls. Oh, well, we couldn't have an evening with Sheila without having your pearls. It's the way it is. Oh, are you ready?
And just think of the weddings that you'll be going to, or holidays and special occasions.
Well, Mother's Day. I always think pearls. You can't go wrong with pearls for Mother's Day, can you?
And those colours are such a lovely combination of colours.
Definitely. Something for every age, something for every occasion.
Absolutely.
So we must get them perfect in price for you, surely. Surely $29.80, so that's not even £10 a strand?
No. They're lovely as well to give as a christening gift, you know, as well.
That's an idea, isn't it? And you could just take one pearl off and do a wee wrap loop and make it a charm. Imagine June's birthstone and give somebody charms. It's supposed to be the gift that you give to a bride on her wedding day. Apparently it stops her crying.
They're lovely for favours as well. Just pop a little pearl on a bag, you know, with some chain. And I mean, I always say that weddings are so expensive anyway. That's one way where you can actually cut corners, if you like, is by making your favours and adding gemstones to those, and your wedding jewellery for your mum, for the
we were talking about this the other day. The bride, the mother of the bride, the mother of the groom.
You can really get a lot of jewellery out of buying it from us, a minimal amount.
So if we drop the price, that would make it even better.
I thought that was coming somehow. Just crazy, isn't it?
£20! It was supposed to be $21.95, Danny. I love that. I know. Hold on. £5 a strand.
That's right, yeah. £5 a strand. And I mean, you've got a lovely sort of peachy colour, champagne colour for a bride if you're wearing champagne. The pinks are just so, I mean, pink and the grey and the pale pink, it goes with any outfit that any mother of the bride would wear, or the groom's mother. I mean, I think that's an ideal selection for your forthcoming wedding, whether you're a guest, whether you're part of the main bridal party,
whether you're just a crasher,
whether you're a crafter, and what did you say?
A crasher,
a wedding crasher, a gate crasher.
You know that movie, The Wedding Crashers? The two guys just turn up to just go to a wedding.
Then I mean, you imagine if I thought you said crafting, but I mean if you are making them for your crafts, I mean, imagine for your craft store. Imagine how many pairs of pearl earrings you can make.
Well, I'm just
especially if you bought those findings earlier on, you know, those flower findings. Oh, you know, just drop a tiny little bit of chain on there.
I just took one out of my ear there.
Just a tiny little bit of chain on, and then pop a pearl on. Imagine how many you can make to take to a craft fair. A little pendant on some chain.
Oh yeah.
Just
and now you've got me thinking about crafts. You could
make
make
a pair of earrings, put them on a card.
well, an anniversary card.
Anniversary
if it's
card, yeah,
a
I've done
special
that in the
anniversary, you might
past,
want
yeah.
to put for the pearl anniversary. You
I've
put a
done
pearl
that.
on it.
Yeah, I've done that, yeah.
I remember
Make
one
a
of
flower and pop it on your card. And
Oh yeah, I remember it was wedding invites from a family friend of ours,
invites, yes. I used
and
to do
they
that,
had
you know.
pearls within it. Like so, you opened the card, and there was you know, like a paged. What would you call it? Like a bookmark, but it was just a piece of ribbon, and it had a pearl at the bottom of it. And it had the same on the card on the table at the actual wedding, and the same in the invites as well as the save the date cards. And it was a little just a little pearl attached. I don't think it was real. I think it was a shell pearl, but that's not not a shell pearl. Just sort of like a faux pearl.
Yeah, faux pearl. When Paula and John got married, Linda and I did their wedding invitations, and because they got married in winter time, January. We did a snowflake, and then we put little pearls on, and we did their sort of tables and everything as well. Oh, it was fabulous to do. And then we hung big snowflakes from the marquee. Yeah.
Oh, that
was
sounds
lovely to do. It
gorgeous.
was fabulous. Yeah. So you know, all pearls you can. Yeah.
I
At
love
this
that.
price, you can do so much.
That's amazing. We've had a wee message in from Elaine. The rose gold spaces and the champagne pearls is so warming on the skin, on all skin types. Love the design, Sheila.
Oh,
that's from
bless you.
Elaine.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh, it does mean a lot, you know.
Of course.
Yeah, it does. Thank you.
Of course. Well, at the end of the day, we all think it, but it's nice to see it as well.
Yeah.
Credit where credit's
it's
due.
like, cause, you know, if somebody's wearing a dress, like I said to you today, I want that dress. Because it's just so detailed. It's your black dress, but it's got such lovely detail on it. And just a string of pearls. You could walk on any catwalk or any premiere.
I wish.
With your dress.
Put a
and
bag
your
on my head
pearls.
and I'll get the... Love them.
With
Love
some
them.
chain
Bless
as
you,
well.
Thank you. Oh.
You can put different sorts of chain.
Or a necklace like yours, the different layers.
The different shapes. Yeah, definitely. Different shapes. Yeah.
How is it break time already? We've only got 50 minutes left on the live show. Oh, right. If you want the strand of pearls to go with that, it's this one. It's going to be a new viewer deal. Can't believe we're doing it in pearls. Well, it's got to be pearls, actually. I can't believe it. We're doing it with our Sheila. The only reason we've got these is because we've got Sheila to take advantage of them. And Colombian emeralds, 30 minutes for the best emeralds we have, I feel, in the company to offer to you on the late show. As well as slashy dashy docious. I believe we'll be slashing the price. Hopefully, you'll still want to see us on the other side of this very, very short break. And hopefully, I'll still have a job. See you in a sec.
Do you have a question that you need answering?
Well, did you know you can ask to speak to an accredited jewellery professional in our call centre?
Trained by the GIA, you can ask us any gemological question and we'll do our best to help.
We don't just sell gemstones, we know gemstones.
That's why when you buy from us, you're buying with confidence. Buy your genuine gemstones from genuine accredited jewellery professionals.
Here at JewelleryMaker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
Download the JewelleryMaker app today. You can watch our JewelleryMaker shows live, view all the details of the item that is currently on air, as well as browsing all the items from today's show. You can also minimize the video or switch to use as a companion app. Get the JewelleryMaker app today and boost your viewing experience. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order for just 50p and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from the Genuine Gemstone Company.
We here at JewelleryMaker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you will receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with JewelleryMaker FIFO reviews.
Get involved with JewelleryMaker by sending the studio a message during our live hours. You can send a text to 60777 and start your message with JM Studio, or alternatively, go to our website and click on Watch the Live Show, simply type your message into the box and press send. Make sure you stay tuned in case your message is read out. Get interactive with JewelleryMaker.
I cannot wait. You have only 30 minutes until the finest Colombian emeralds, a gemstone that is out of this world. What's renowned to be the finest, most vivid neon greens, exceptional crystal clarity. It is the ultimate emerald. The hue that you get is a dream. This is known as the piece de resistance, the creme de la creme, not only of emeralds but of locations for emeralds. You can get Brazilian emeralds, you can get Zambian emeralds, you can get Siberian emeralds, but what's world renowned, most people hope for, dream of, just seeing, just possibly getting a glimpse of one day, is the truly natural beauty that only a Colombian emerald possesses. And I have 220 of these. It's the launch, it's going to be spectacular. All 220 will go. There is nowhere near enough. Now you would be thinking you're going to need a considered price point for Colombian emeralds. Consider to what you've been seeing tonight? Maybe. How about I promise you I can get you Colombian emeralds for way under 3 figures. 10 carats of Colombian emeralds. It's going to be the lowest price Colombian emerald strand that we have. Start doing your research. It's coming up in about 15 minutes time. We have the pearls that Sheila was using along with those further pearls. It's a new viewer deal. It's going to be a quick one because we've had lots of treats on pearls tonight. And we've got a duo on emeralds. Oh yeah, not just a Colombian emerald for you. I've got price points for everyone when it comes to emeralds tonight. You're going to love it. But right now, I need to jump on to some slashy dance. Does that mean you're going to be slashing the prices on these? It does, yes. Oh, what a fancy facet these are. Oh, hello. Oh gosh, we love these. These are tremendous. So twinkly.
They're beautiful, aren't they?
And you can see there's a big white cord through the middle. Obviously, if you didn't have that, they would be eye clean right through the middle. Oh, I love that diamond shaped facet.
They would be gorgeous.
What do you think?
Definitely.
Oh, I love, love, love with these. Oh, sparkle, sparkle. I've not said that in years. There used to be a young lady called Christina who used to be one of our producers here. Sorry, forgive me, one of our directors. And whenever she saw a stone like this, it was sparkling like this in my ear, all I would hear her go would be, sparkle, sparkle. Oh, it's been a fair wee while since I've said it, but this is making me think of Christina and that true sparkle, sparkle.
I like
a Hull FC fan.
I like that.
Oh, $14.95 is the only price we have ever been at for this strand. Now I'm thinking just one of these with some pearls, just one of these with maybe a black spinel or a black onyx or a black agate drop. We've had quite a fair few tonight that you could do with them. The facet that you've got is known as a brilliant facet. They are diamond shaped or triangular shaped facets across your stones, and they are so intricately performed. You have so many stones on one strand. We're taking it lower than it's ever been before. Why? Because this is slashy, dashy, docious. That is a mouthful. only ever been $14.95. Tonight is the night where clear quartz drops in price. Rubbish, wasn't it? You're gonna be $9.95 like you've never been $9.95 before, because you've only been $14.95. Clutching at straws now, aren't I? Producer Danny did sing that and he did go higher than me, yes. Oh yeah, it's concerning times. You've got plenty. They're all the same. Oh, lovely to see you in June's in Kent. There's loads of you there. Christine's in Suffolk. Helen and Chris is in Norfolk. Lillian's in Ayrshire. I've got Hertfordshire, Greater London, Cambridgeshire, Lincolnshire, New Mexico. Oh, the furthest away so far tonight, Jessie. I'm not meaning to sort of get you involved, Jessie. I just know you're showing an interest on the web, so don't feel pressured into checking them out. Just to say thank you for joining us. Susan's in Rhondda, Kynan, Taff. Great to see you. Oh, who was it I was watching yesterday on Loose Women? Oh, what's her name? I did have a nothing day. Leave me alone yesterday. I did nothing, yes.
Nice those days, aren't
the
they?
Welsh singer, not Tom Jones, the lady. Oh, she's been around for years. I didn't even realise she was Welsh. Oh, what's her name?
Catherine Jenkins?
No, she's blonde, and I want to say it's not Cyndi Lauper. What's her name?
Bonnie Tyler?
Yeah, Bonnie Tyler, I think it was. Is it Bonnie Tyler? She Welsh?
She's
blonde, gorgeous, phenomenal singer. So I knew every single one of her songs.
Sort of husky, sort of.
Yes.
Yeah, it is Bonnie Tyler.
Is that Bonnie Tyler?
I think it is, anyway.
She Welsh. Yep, that's the one. Close to the Clips of the Heart. That's the one.
That's the one. Yeah.
Yep, that's the one. Why was I talking about Bonnie Tyler? Oh yeah, I just say I fell in love with the Welsh accent listening to her talking yesterday. That was all.
Loose Women, that's where it came from, wasn't it?
Yep.
You're talking about.
I was watching that today as well. The best fish and chips was my place in the Shetland Isles. Loving it. $9.95. Daisy there, Anne's in, Susan's in, Lillian's in, Cambridgeshire, Lincolnshire, New Mexico. I'm so excited that you're taking the time to join us tonight. Thank you. Check those out. They're all the same size. They're all 12 mil. What's next, sorry? Smoky quartz. Oh, they will go perfect. Oh, they're the same cut. Same cut, just slightly smaller size. These were 12 mil. These are probably what, 8 mil? 10 mil? Together forever. Oh my gosh. They've only ever been one price of $11.95. Slashy, I can't, so hard to say. Slashy Danishidocious. Oh my, how luscious do they look? They're superb. That is my word of the night, I've decided. They are. Oh, I love them. And they would go great with those drops if you got those 3 strands of amethyst and garnets. Do you remember those? One was £10, another strand was £10, and one was £5. That one. Well, I can't take this to £5 because it's supposed to be $11.95. It's only been $11.95. Well, this price is set at in the web. Should be $11.95, but I'm not going to take it to $11.95 like it's been before because I'm going to go much lower. Going to $6.95 because we've never been there before. Usually we're $11.95. You a bit over the Spice Girls. It's Emma Bunton's birthday today.
Is it?
Yeah. Of all the random things.
What the years go?
Yeah. I always liked Emma Bunton. She was, she was a Spice Girl. Did you just ask if she was a Spice Girl? How old are you, Danny? Oh, 23, I forgot.
My little sister's birthday.
Is it your little sister? I can't believe you waited all this time to tell us, Wes.
Remembered, sorry.
Will she be watching?
Why did you just remember?
She won't be, but I can get her to watch back.
Why don't you come and say happy birthday? What's your sister called?
Lauren.
How old is she?
She's 23.
I love that you can remember.
Happy birthday, Lauren.
Happy birthday, Lauren, from everyone at JewelleryMaker.
Aww.
It's Lauren's birthday. Oh, I love birthdays. What did you get her for your birthday? Oh, she's not opened it yet.
I haven't seen it yet.
Haven't seen her yet. Oh, how exciting! $6.95. I'm hoping you would spend that on your sister's birthday. Would you?
Yeah.
Yeah, I love that. Yeah. Yeah, good brother, Wes, good brother. Linda's there, Anne's there, Fiona's there, Angela's there, Lorna, Beverly, Susan's out in Texas. Brilliant. I was born in Houston, Susan, but in the UK. Brilliant, loving your work. Yorkshire, Angus, Nottinghamshire, out in Highland. Great to see you, Lincolnshire, Greater London, Aberdeenshire, Greater Manchester. St Mirren are playing in Manchester on the 10th of February, if you can make it down. That would be awesome. I can't make it because I'm here. We're not, we're playing New York City or something, the new team. Whatever, Tom. Tom, you can't make fun of my football team. You're a rugby fan. Whatever. Don't jump on Danny's bandwagon. He supports West Brom. Right, what are we doing? Silver Findings pack that's here. Oh God, I love it. I love the swirl in the middle. How did you do that? That's wonderful. Look at this. Loving Coral's work. She's a superstar. Featherweight head pins, normal head pins, round ball head pins, and then you've got these fancy ones that make me think of a, what's that? What's it called? A flower, obviously, but also I'm thinking of an anemone.
I can never say that.
I'm just trying to saying it the way they said it on Finding Nemo, because that way it's cute, but I can't remember. An anemone?
An anemone?
It's making me think of that. And you remember when they swam through all the jellyfish?
Oh gosh, yes.
It's making me think of that as well.
I remember when my grandson used to watch it with my grandson. He's now sort of 13 and a bit.
Jack?
Yeah. And you're thinking, where's that time gone?
No idea.
He's taller than me, and I'm like,
is he?
Oh, yeah. Oh, he's a young man now.
Oh. Oh.
I know.
I love Finding Nemo. That's what I did.
It was.
That came out when I was 19.
There you go.
Because on my 19th birthday, this is so sad. This is really sad. Yes, all right, Tom, it's a decade ago. All right, over a decade. Thanks, Danny. Do you know what I went to do for my birthday? This is so embarrassing. I asked my brother and his girlfriend at the time to take me to the London Aquarium to find Nemo.
And you were 19? Right, okay. No, bless.
My brother was down for the weekend. He said, what would you like to do? I was like, oh, I'd like to go to the London Aquarium and find Nemo. Such a sad person. All right, you would have been 12, Danny. All right. Well, why don't we just slash the price? Can we go to £12? Seems as you were 12. You want to go 4? Well, I think it costs a little bit more to find Nemo. Even the DVD was about £5 today, and the cheapest price point I could find it. When I was in a particular supermarket, Esco, there was DVDs on sale, and the majority, the cheapest one was £5. So you could get a DVD, or you could get a whopping 118-piece finding pack. Usually they're 115 or 116. Have you squeezed in some extra findings here? You get spacers in here, and that's what you're doing. Now, just producer Danny's asking me just to make sure you're aware, Sheila, that before you next see your son-in-law, that we don't normally on the Late Show do $4.95. I know it's the third time you've seen it tonight, but we don't normally.
No, so it's just a one-off.
It's a one-off because you are here.
Yes,
that's the only reason.
Yes, I'll take it for you.
So no need to go any further. No need to mention it over the dinner table.
I won't see you now anyway for
fish
a couple
pie.
Of days. Yeah, no.
That's great.
And I won't mention it to Sarah at all.
No, don't mention it to Sarah.
No.
Yeah, best not mention it to the head of design. That's probably...
It's safe with me.
Yeah.
Perfect.
So
unless
going
anybody
no
else
further.
is watching that might say...
Well, nobody's going to tell the grown fromage, are they?
No.
Yeah, I best really not to say to anybody. Do you want to message us in and just reiterate to Sheila as a regular viewer that we don't normally do 3 opportunities on the Late Show at $4.95 a night? Can you just?
It is this. Yeah.
Because it's always good to have backup evidence, isn't it? So if you could just message in. Yeah, you've only just realised what I've got. Yeah, it's for that.
Yeah.
Do you know what it was for? What do you think I was giving away? Tweezers.
No, because I was so busy doing this, I hadn't really looked up to see what was on next, and I was sort of, no, I thought it was the chain again, and then I just thought,
oh, you thought we were recapping the chain that we did earlier.
How do we make any profit at all? We don't.
Well, we don't on this one. This is minus, but that's okay because nobody's going to say anything.
Well, yes.
And I think the reason we're doing it today is because the lights were out in the workshop for most of the day.
Yes.
So we won't be paying for that electricity, so we can maybe balance it out.
That's the point. Yes, that's the point.
Yeah, you think?
Yeah, it's worth a shot.
Should we turn the lights out in the studio as well? If we just don't talk for a while, that'll save the microphone batteries.
True. Yes, yeah.
No, they're still switched on. All right, that won't save anything.
Right, come on, you've got to think of something. Come on.
We could turn the cameras off. No,
because they won't be able to see then.
That's
really pretty the way you put that out, isn't it?
Coral amazing?
With the chain, that's lovely.
Look at the way Wes is filming it.
I've not seen it done like that before. That's
They're
really
superstars.
Good. Yeah.
Oh, they painted them. I'm the luckiest lady in the world. They're fabulous.
Fabulous.
Lady Deborah Ann, a very regular. Oh, in fact, you read out Lady Deborah Ann's Wall of Fame the other morning.
I did.
Last Friday. Lovely to hear from you. You said we only ever see one night $4.95 a night if we get one at all. Are we spoilt tonight or what? Thanks for the backup. Really appreciated. See?
We'll remember you, Lady D, won't we? We really will.
We totally don't normally do this. Can you just like print that or like do a screenshot just to make sure that that's evidence? We don't normally. And never me? Who, me? Ali Defoy? What? Take things to $4.95? As if. No, but in all honesty, we don't usually do one. And if it is, it's findings. But we've done 3 tonight. Danny, what's going on? It's all about the Colombian emerald. He's just lost. It's all about this Colombian emerald. He can't see anything with the Colombian emerald. He's not concentrating. He's just off on one. Danny's looking up. I'm telling everyone. He's looking up Lady Deborah Ann on Facebook.
I tell you what, it's the quiet ones you've got to watch, you know.
No, he wants me to say not in that way. He's interested by the name.
No, he just wants to thank her really for sending that text in.
He does, just for backup if we need anyone to make it confirmation on the phone, just so we can get in contact with her. How hilarious. Tina's out in Kent. Hiya, Tina. All the time I've been watching, I've never seen $4.95 before. We are spoilt rotten tonight. Thanks, Tina. To be fair, we don't, but thanks, Tina. Yes. Oh, I feel better now. I can relax a little bit. And now we're doing a star by. Half an hour left! It's going to be probably a triple star by. We'll probably do the pearls straight into the and emeralds. Then I don't know why I did it like that, but it excited me. And then another strand of emeralds. Say what? Are you ready for a star by? Good, me too. Pearls. Sorry, yeah. I used to make that noise all the time. I don't know if you caught it or not. Did you hear it? Oh, it's alright. Whenever there was a silence and I felt awkward, I worked out that I used to do this. I just used to do it, and I literally just did it and it came back in vision. And I thought you'd hear me, that's why I was like, oops. And I used to like to fill the silence. I used to not like silence, so I'd just make a noise. Right. Pearls. I also used to do it when I was nervous, I think. Nervous about this price. Nervous about our pearls. We're launching them now light brown. Who on earth called them brown? Why would you do that?
That's
Daddy!
We'll have to have a word. We'll have to have a word.
Well, you didn't correct it, did you? You're letting this be on television, live television. You as the producer as a light brown. Brown? It's not brown. You saw it with the champagne pearls earlier. It's champagne.
Exactly. Well, look.
Let's look at it with the champagne pearls. You and your... Is that the only reason why we're dropping the price? Because somebody's called it brown.
It's champagne. Look.
It's champagne. Well, I would buy everything brown if that's what brown looked like.
I love the emphasis the Scottish accent puts on things. Brown.
Brown.
Brown. Brown.
Did you just mimic my laugh?
Did I? Oh, I didn't know I did it.
It's hilarious.
It's like accents, isn't it, really? You find that you can be speaking to somebody and before you know it, you're actually...
Copying them?
Yeah.
They were talking about that in Loose Women today as well. Anyway, we'll go back.
So they are definitely...
Champagne.
Champagne.
None of this brown. Make me blow raspberry, that is. That's mixed with the champagne. Well, that one's not, but the design next to it is mixed with the champagne pearls from earlier. Oh, I love what you've done with those. Oh, they're so pretty. That graduated drop. I love tactile pieces of jewellery. I love ones that you can touch and play with, ones that move.
Got a bit of movement in.
Yeah, definitely. Zena and Essex, Ali, your nails match those perfectly. Do you know what? In my bag, I have the nail polish. I'll see what it's called. I doubt that's going to be called brown. Brown. Could you imagine it's called brown? There it is. Teeny weeny. Let's get it on. It's called brown. No, it's not. It hasn't got a name. It's got code on the bottom. Oh, that's rubbish, isn't it?
That looks very much like those, doesn't it? Very similar to the pearls.
Ah, well, thank you very much. It's because it's a tiny bottle. It's a mini one that you get in like a Christmas gift set. Well, I agree. I'm thinking champagne. Now, the first few have already gone. 5 by 8mm. What price point is it on the web? No way! Give it away, give it away, give it away now. They're a beautiful quality of colour. They're a lovely shape. They're 5 by 8mm, which I will go for as a potato pearl for $6.95. Now that is not a pearl, give it away, give it away, give it away now price. I don't know what is. If you're gonna do it, you best do it right. So if you've never joined us before, maybe you've watched the show but you've never picked up the phone or got involved in the web, why not make today the day where you give it a go? Champagne pearls, you can't go wrong with the colour. I think it will go with every skin tone, but you've got 30 days to make your mind up anyway. So you don't need to trust me or listen to me, you can see for your own self. But so many regular viewers have got involved, which makes me think it's a great idea for a newbie. Try us out. See what I mean? Pearls elsewhere, don't think you're going to get many pearl strands for £7. Purely because I know our buying power is off the scale. But I'd love you to try. Because in trying will be the only way of sure finding out whether you can or not. And whether you think this is a great deal or a superb deal or irreplaceable deal or an out of this world superstar buy deal. It's just a star buy, but it's a superstar buy price. They're tremendous. David's in, Jean's in, multi-bidding in there as well. Tracy, Alison, Liz and Jenny. I've got London with 3 bids going to you. Or 3 purchases. I don't know why I'm saying bid. It's all the same price. It's not an auction. Frey's in, Francis is in, David's back in, City of Bristol adding to the 1 post and packaging in any one day. David Middlesex is just messaging, first half ends, St Mirren 1, Dundee 1. Dundee United, sorry, not Dundee. Thank you, David. Oh. I'm excited. Yes, we're not losing, Danny. Thank you for that. Why do you always have to put the negative on everything? That's us drawing. That's a positive. Is it superstar buy time? Oh my gosh. Your superstar buy. Are you ready for this? We're doing it now. Are you ready for it? You? Stop. Are you ready? I'm holding on to the table. Are you ready for it? Super. Super. Star. Bye. I can't believe you were filming my still. I've already fallen off on TV off a chair once. It's already got 10,000 views. I don't need another one. Yeah. Oh, no, it's not the funniest video ever, Tom. Can we just do the superstar buy? It's Colombian emerald. Stop trying to distract me. I know you lot. Are you ready for what is thought to be the world's most renowned, finest location, finest quality, best colour, best clarity, the most delicious, world-renowned dream emerald? Have you been doing your research? Are you ready for this? It is time for the best, my personal favourite, the best location for our emeralds we can offer to you. You can get them from Brazil, you can get them from Zambia, you can get them from Siberia, you can get emeralds for a variety of locations, but not like this. Not the Zambian. The Zambian is stunning, but it's not got that glow of a Colombian. This is the one, the only. If you can get it, you get your Colombian emeralds, you get an authenticity certificate, you print it out, and if you can get it valued or appraised, keep it, don't sell it. It's amazing. Are you ready? Are you steady? For totally genuine Colombian emeralds. It's a 10-carat strand. It is brand new. I'm going to have to bake all weekend for you to get this tonight. Don't worry. I'm happy to do so. The gem that's mined directly from the host rock, the host matrix comprised sort of black shale, white calcite, crystallized pyrite, and clear quartz. What you're getting here, Colombian emeralds are often, in many opportunities, treated and enhanced in the rough, and some processes are very difficult to spot, but with these are totally natural Colombian emeralds. They're out of this world. This is the one you want to get yourself. If you can get it supplied with a certification that it's from one of the respected jam laboratories, that it's untreated, that's one of the safest ways to get your emeralds of a natural variety. That's what you're going to get. You've got an authenticity certificate to prove that these are totally genuine Colombian emeralds out of this world. The average carat weight that we get out of the ground is 33 points. You've got 10 carats in this one strand. The colour and the clarity is what makes a Colombian emerald so rare. It's very, very limited from this particular location in its quality, so therefore you won't get much. But we've got 220 opportunities for 10 carats per person. That's thousands of carats we've purchased. All of this quality. Look at the colour. Now, we've not cherry picked this strand to show it to you as the best out of the 220. This is just the first one that arrived, and the other one Sheila had. Now, that's 2,200 carats of totally natural Colombian emeralds. It's one of the big four, as I'm sure you will know, with your rubies, your sapphires, your emeralds, and your diamonds. You are getting yourself a gem that has been treasured for more than 4,000 years. Colombian emeralds are critical to complete any serious gem collector. We know that, you know that. JewelleryMaker is for making your own genuine gemstone jewellery. In 2000 and what year was it when we launched? 2010. We did not in any way expect to have Colombian emeralds. We were lucky if we get a rose quartz. To be able to bring you just shy of 5 years on Colombian emeralds, the gemstone that on our sister channel we set in Loriques in one-of-a-kind bespoke pieces that are all 4 figures. This is out of this world. It is amazing. What you have here is exceptional quality, renowned for the deep greens and the uncommon crystal clarity that you get with an emerald. Emeralds, many of you know them to be included. Many of you know them to have sort of jardins. This is one of the finest quality, bright, vibrant, velvety emeralds with that really inviting appearance. Love, love, love. Have I mentioned that I love Colombian emeralds? I struggle to present a Colombian emerald without saying Colombian. I have to do it.
They are so delicate as well, so feminine and so very delicate. And there's a bracelet that I have made in the past. It's on one of my DVDs.
Oh, brilliant!
And it's a ladder weave. So you just do your normal ladder weave, and then with anything as precious as these, because they're so delicate and tiny, it goes beautifully to crisscross over. So you crisscross over the ladder weave, and you could get a lot for a bracelet made like that.
Really?
You would.
Oh,
yeah,
yes, of course.
Because of the quality of the gemstone
and the carat weight
and
as
the
well.
Carat weight, yeah.
I mean, could you imagine going anywhere and asking for 10 carats of emeralds for under 3 figures?
I mean, if you just make a little section of a ladder weave and just crisscross across the ladder weave, go across one way and then come back and go across the other way. Just make a little section. And then you've got still lots and lots of emeralds to make some earrings, to maybe encase round a pearl, you know.
And you've made some earrings. We've already seen at the start of the show. If you missed it, Sheila made the most beautiful earrings. I'm going to grab them for you now, Sheila. Thank you so much. Just as a rough idea, you were also making other suggestions that you drop some chain from them and drop those at the bottom of the chain as well. I mean, look at that. Colombian emerald earrings. How many people in the world own a Colombian emerald? I'm actually going to make it a simpler question, because the majority of that is very far and few between. How many people do you know who have seen in real life a Colombian emerald? Wes, had you ever seen a Colombian emerald before you joined us?
No.
Coral? No. Nope. Sheila, had you ever seen one?
No, I haven't. No, not before. No, I don't think. No, I wouldn't. No, I don't think any of us would we?
If it wasn't for this company, I would never have seen a Colombian emerald with my own naked eyes ever. If it wasn't for this company, I wouldn't be presenting genuine gemstones every day of my life. And bearing in mind, regular viewers, I'm not just here to talk. I know you probably think that, and my old maths teacher would say the same. But I'm actually here as an accredited jewellery professional. I've trained with the GIA, which is the Gemological Institute of America, which is probably one of, if not the most accredited jewellery associations in the world to train with. So I'm here to bring you genuine gems, but with the knowledge behind it. These are outstanding quality. I've been here with this company. By February the 15th, it will be 9 years. Now, I've seen a lot of emeralds in my 9 years. I've been so fortunate. I don't mean that in a blasé way. I have been so lucky. But I've also presented some of the world's finest, one-of-a-kind Colombian emeralds on our sister channel. I was known, in fact, by the gorgeous Sheila's daughter, Sarah, our head of design, as the Lyrique Queen on our sister channel. Whenever I join you on Gems TV or Rocks TV, but no, I will be bringing you a Lyrique showcase, one of a kind, and they will, if we're fortunate, include Colombian emeralds. Other than that, we don't have Colombian emeralds in sort of strands. We don't have them in rings, really, other than the 4-figure section of the one of a kind Lyriques. That's very rarely that we will have it. You'll be looking at this thinking, Ali, that means this is going to be £999. Sorry, £99.99. Well, it could be any price. To be fair, now this is something I was talking to my boss about today via email. We were all talking as a company. What's the difference between a 1-carat emerald from us and a 1-carat emerald that you could buy elsewhere? Quality. It's about the quality of the stones. You can see emeralds anywhere in the world. This is not a difficult gemstone to find. Emeralds. But emeralds of this quality, that is another matter. And you will know that if you're an avid jewellery maker. We have nothing on the website at the price we're going to do for a natural Colombian emerald. This is going to be the lowest price for a natural Colombian emerald that we have on the website. I sat and checked everything. Our managers, we checked everything today. and we are dropping the price of it. You are going to get, it's not going to be £100. That in itself seems low. I've already got people confirmed. Can I just...
Excuse me. I was expecting about
69?
Yeah.
69, 59?
Yeah. Maybe drop it down to 49, but nothing like that.
Yeah, well, we're not finished because this is a superstar buy. I know. It's only because it's a superstar buy. A superstar buy. This is the only reason, as it's a superstar buy. If this was just a star buy, it would be $32.95, which is brilliant. You try and find a Colombian emerald anywhere. Even our sister channel, I'm sorry to say it, but I think if Steve saw this, he would be concerned, to say the least. And I know how we do this.
Good job he didn't walk past now.
I know, could you imagine? Oh, every night I sit here and literally panic, thinking, please don't walk past, please don't walk past. But it's fine when he's in India, because he knows he's not there. It's fine, but then I realise, oh, he can watch on the app and he can see, oh. But to think I'm going to take this lower, hold on to your hats, your socks and slippers are about to be blown across your living room. This is not a price you will ever see with me ever again for this emerald stand. It can't possibly be. Could you buy any jewellery? I know it's not a finished piece of jewellery. I get that. Could you buy any, just even one Colombian emerald?
Just imagine wearing an emerald necklace like that to it. I mean, it's just stunning. As it is, you know.
I just want to have it for my own, in my safe, and keep it and look at it for myself. Now, I'm not going to tell you the price, but one of our ladies on our sister channel, the gorgeous Abby, who's off having a baby, or had a baby now, she's off on maternity leave, she got a Colombian emerald from our sister channel. She got it valued and appraised. She could have bought it 4 times over with the valuation that she got. So put it that way, if you have a second to get it valued or appraised, it doesn't have to be in jewellery to be valued or appraised.
No.
I would love to. I can't replace this. I cannot replace Colombian emeralds easily. These are the finest quality. I've had a look at everything else we've got in the vault. Literally went through the security guards like, Ali, come on, get out of the vault. I had to get beeped up and down to make sure that I wasn't nabbing anything. Well, they have to. I'm not allowed to wear any jewellery in there because, of course, well, the security is exceptionally high here. We've got thousands, millions of pounds worth of genuine gemstones available for us. But at £27.95, this genuinely feels like I'm a giving it away. But seriously, irreplaceable. For £27.95, you have got yourself the world's finest, most renowned, thought to be emeralds. How much? A 1.9 carat. Now, bearing in mind this will be a solitaire, and solitaires of this carat weight are, of course, you've got more than 10 gemstones here, so 10 carats across as many gemstones, they're going to be more. They're going to be less than a carat each. That in itself, we can work that out. But for a 1.9 carat, did you say? 1.5 carat Colombian emerald on a sister channel in white gold is £959. And we're arguably 65%, if not 85% lower than the high street for coloured genuine gemstones. And that's at £900 odd. I would ask you to get it valued and appraised. Do you know what you could do? It does cost to get something valued and appraised. I appreciate that. You've got 30 days to think about it. Why don't you have a look around if you've not had a chance, but you've got to trust me. If you're ever going to trust anyone in your life, trust me, because I'm here to help. That's the only reason I'm here. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. What happens if you change your mind? Sheila and I will be waiting at the door for this to come back. We'll be standing there with open arms. I've already put my request in for any returns.
Yes. And it just proves I can't just get anything, because I couldn't even get a sticky mat.
Well, this is true. I haven't got. Well, you have got one, thanks to Bev. If it wasn't thanks to you,
well, yes, I have thanks to Bev, but I didn't.
Other than that, no.
No.
What was that? Sorry. How do we text messaging? From Susan out in Aberdeen. Hiya Susan, what would Sheila do with the emerald strand to make it a full-length necklace? Ooh.
Well, you could buy the
pearls.
Pearls. Yeah, you could put pearls in. And to be honest, because the gemstone is so beautiful, you don't want to overcomplicate it.
No.
And that's why, I mean, I wish I'd have known we'd have had it on today, because I would have bought the bracelet to show you exactly what I mean about putting tiny gemstones crisscrossing there, just on a small section. And
if we've got any of those ring finders, we could do. Well, we didn't know we were going to have it. Literally, it was half an hour.
It just appeared, didn't it? Mm-hmm. So I mean, there were, as I said before, if you're doing a craft there, you could make those go such a long way. But I think pearls are perfect.
Yeah,
because they go so well with that. It's like similar to an aquamarine colour, isn't it? Because it's such a light.
It's such a dreamy, almost a glow,
it's
neon
almost
glow
a
to it.
minty emerald, isn't it? It is so beautiful.
It's breathtaking.
So I think I would just put a few in between some pearls, or maybe have some on a chain, and maybe do some cascades, like a water cascade, and not water obviously, but you know what I mean.
Yeah, with the waterfall idea, yeah,
with,
of course.
With maybe some other gemstone of your choice, and just make the most of them, and make as much as you can with them.
Do you think, I know that message of just having a necklace, you could just simply use some beading thread and then add a gold extender chain?
That's all you've got to do. If you just want to keep it as it is,
yeah,
just rethread it with some beading thread, pop on pop on your emeralds, and then just to finish it off at the back, maybe pop on a little pearl with a couple of little emeralds on the back.
Oh, how
so
pretty.
that gives you that.
And use those gold clamshells from before. Oh, Deborah Ann's dropped us a wee message. This strand is such an investment. I have it in my stash with Burmese rubies.
Ooh.
Lady Deborah Ann, Burmese rubies. Oh, envious is not even coming close. I'm so pleased for you, Lady Deborah Ann. What a dream. Now, I have a lot of people who have it in the web baskets. Just to let you know, it's not to rush you, not in any way, because, well, you've got 30 days, so it's not rushing in any way at all. You've got two-week holidays worth to make your mind up. But we only had 220, and I know that might sound a lot, but so many people have multi-bid on this one, which I think $27.95, nobody wants to miss out on this one. Maybe get one for their friends. I have 27 in baskets. I only say this to make you aware that in 60 minutes time, if the quantity allows it and there's still some left, this could be yours, but within 60 minutes of seeing it, this will disappear off the web. It will disappear off the phone lines. The contact centre will not be able to use that code and give it to you, especially not at that price. It is the only time you'll be able to get that price with me at $27.95. It beats all of our own web prices. I made sure of that today for natural Colombian emeralds. So enjoy it, try and get it before it sells out. It will sell out, but if it's in your basket and you haven't confirmed it, it will automatically disappear. All right, you only get 60 minutes on the late show. That's how we work. It's the only way we can do these deals. Now, I appreciate that price point might not be for everybody, but you might still want emeralds. Can I show you the beautiful designs that our Sheila's been making? Because this necklace is stunning. Oh, and again, incorporating emeralds. How pretty is that? Emerald buttons. As if
buttons.
Emerald buttons. 90 carats of emerald. Oh, it's a long strand, isn't it?
It is a long strand, and what I love about that is you've got such diverse colours of the emerald. Excuse me.
You definitely do. You've got over 30 centimetres there, 31 centimetres. 7mm buttons all the way up to 8mm buttons. Earrings. Well, a pendant, should I say, one of the most wonderful pendants. I love that gizmo idea, and I love the wee heart dropped in there. That'd be a beautiful treat for Valentine's Day. So, as I mentioned, emeralds come from various locations, various shapes and sizes. I imagine this to be a Brazilian emerald, darker in your greens for you, and you've got totally natural as well. So it just shows you two ends of the spectrum, doesn't it? But I'm going to be able to offer you a price point to reflect that as well. But just put this in mind, that the Colombian emeralds were far too low for what you're getting. But we're here to drop the margins so that they're minimal, if not non-existent, for you to charge yours. So please charge $127.95 for your Colombian emeralds if you're selling them. I want to make sure that you have got the chance to. Oh, $9.95.
$9.95.
But yeah, I'm really not finished. I want to make this a no-brainer. I want to make it so easy. Do you want to try us out? Do you want to see what we're all about? Get your emerald buttons. I feel like these are chocolate buttons, the price we're going to. Ah!
$6.95.
You'd be paying that at the cinema to get some chocolates, wouldn't you? Chocolates and a wee fizzy pop, and there you go, £7 later.
Mm-hmm. A cup of coffee's what? What's a cup of coffee now? And
sorry?
A cup of coffee or cappuccino or latte, as they're delicious as they are.
Yeah, they are lovely, but £7, a wee slice of toast and a coffee somewhere. Gosh, how many loaves of bread can you buy for that? I just buy myself my loaves of bread and toast it myself.
If I'd have had more time, I would have done something different with them probably, and used them maybe in some more detailed wire wrapping.
Oh yeah. Would they be easy enough to wire wrap with that shape then?
Yeah, because you've got a hole that goes right the way through, so you can if you've got a gemstone where you can get the wire all the way through, you can make all sorts of different designs with it. You can make almost like a bird's nest section of the wire, you know, where it's all erratic, not erratic, that's not the right word. It's sort of free form. Yeah. It's very free organic, and then you can actually sit one in the middle. I mean, I've done something that I've got in my box there. I can get it out and show you if you like.
Well, I'd love to, but we've got a minute.
But only because I was just thinking that would sit lovely in there.
That would.
That's just a combination of the twisted wire.
Oh, that sounds beautiful.
So you know, it's the and I think some people look at the button sizes and think, oh, you know.
Well, it's a perfect ring size. It's larger than an average solitaire for a ring.
Absolutely.
Sheila, when are you back with us?
Amethyst show.
Amethyst show. Oh, it sounds lovely. When's
28th.
That? The 28th.
Yeah.
Keep your eyes peeled for the 28th. Is that a morning show or mid-show?
It's a morning show.
Show. Brilliant. Yeah. Can I just take this opportunity to thank you for taking the time to watch tonight, and if you got involved, brilliant. Sheila, thank you so much.
Thank you very much, Ali. And
you're a superstar. Come and
everybody.
join us
and
soon.
Thanks, Bev.
Oh yes, well done indeed, you sticky Matt. To all the team, thank you very, very much. I'll see you live tomorrow night with a very special surprise. Don't go anywhere. Oh no, go somewhere. Go watch Jenny. I'll see you in a sec.
Are you new to jewellery making? Then tune in to our Designer Inspiration Show every day between 1 and 5 for our new 2 sections. We'll help you get started and give you all the knowledge and inspiration you need. Also, we'll be introducing you to a new medium every day. Whether you're a beginner or intermediate, we've got everything you need to get you started with a new hobby. The Designer Inspiration Show, only on Jewellery Maker.
pressed the... Hello, I've accidentally pressed the ejector seat button. I can't work this. There was a slight